Welcome, ladies and gentlemen and children of all ages, to the 46th Annual Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon. We're live here at the Sid Williams Theatre, and you are not. You are at home safe, watching us on TV or on your computer. As usual, we're bringing you the sterling talent that the Comox Valley is well known for. 8 hours of local entertainment and community spirit, so stay tuned with us. Right now, we'd like to bring on Ron Gillis and the Color Party, the Royal Canadian Legion Color Party. And this year, we're opening up the show with the Canadian Military Wives Choir singing "O Canada."
Thank you so much to the Military Wives Choir for opening the 46th Annual Telethon. A huge thank you to Gord Dobby and Shaw Spotlight for always having their support in bringing us into your homes, and to Patrick Emery and the Sid Williams Theatre for their incredible assistance in putting this virtual show on for us, because it is no easy feat, let me tell you. And of course, a huge thank you to the very talented people of the Comox Valley, our entertainers. They step up every time that we ask them. They send in their recordings and their videos, and that's what you're going to have the pleasure of seeing today. Next up, I'd like to introduce a very special person, Cindy Xavier. She's the Executive Director of the Child Development Association, for her opening remarks. Cindy, so nice to have you here.
Thank you, Sue. It's a pleasure. I'd like to begin this morning with our territorial acknowledgement. We respectfully acknowledge that the land that we gather on today is on the unceded traditional territory of the Comox First Nation, the traditional keepers of this land. We want to thank them for the privilege of working with their children and living on their land. Our commitment is to be active participants in reconciliation, to continue to learn about, understand, and honor the history of deep losses for Indigenous people in our country, including those children who have been found and those yet to be discovered. I want to welcome all of you to the 46th Annual Children's Telethon as we embark on fundraising for the CVCDA and a new early intervention therapy building. Thank you all for your support today and always.
Thanks, Cindy. Now we're going to go up to Kenny, who's waiting very patiently at the telephone table. Take it away, Kenny.
Excited, Sue. It's 334-9200 is the number to call. We're kicking it off here. We've got a zero balance up there, and that's going to soar as soon as you get your pledges phoned in. And these are the people that are going to take your calls and take your pledges, and they're going to tell you about themselves and also about any challenges they may have. Okay, here's our first telephone table.
Hi, I'm Rotary Leonard. I'm the MLA for Courtney Comox, and I'm really pleased to be here and to support the Comox Valley Child Development Association. And I know that this is a community that supports the work of this organization to make sure that we have an inclusive community and that every child has an opportunity to thrive and grow and be a part of it.
Thank you, and I hope your phone rings right away. 334-9200. Let's get those calls coming in here from the town of Comox.
Yeah, hi there. I'm Russ Arnott, the mayor with the town of Comox, and this is always a great event to come to. This community is great in helping its own, and this is just another tool that we have as fundraiser to help families when they need it. So hopefully people dig deep and give us some calls, and we hope to have a very successful 46th annual fundraiser this year.
You said it. Let's get those phones ringing, 334-9200. And from the city of Courtenay.
Thanks very much, Kenny. It's Bob Wells, Mayor of Courtenay. And again, just can't say enough about how amazing this organization is. They've actually helped our family out. Two of my children have been helped through child development. And that's just a small part and just a great jewel that we have in our community. And just a reminder for those that are watching, make sure you're going on Facebook, YouTube, those kinds of things, sharing it so your friends around the world can watch and donate.
Yeah, it's a social media society, isn't it? Thank you, Mayor. And from the village of Cumberland.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Leslie Baird, Mayor for the Village of Cumberland. The Child Development Centre has always been very, very important to me. When it was originally in Cumberland, I was a board member, and I stayed with the organization and became chair, and I worked with Joe and Pam for a number of years. And so it's always played a huge role in my life, and I'm really proud to be here and support the telethon. So please phone with your pledges. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor Baird. Let's get those phones ringing, Sue. 334-9200. Let's get busy. That's not exactly getting busy, but this is, and that's why they call it live TV.
We've gone to tape, have we not, Kenny? Do we not have the wonderful Gems performing at the moment?
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm always wrong when there's a woman involved.
This gives me a great opportunity to introduce a very important man in my life today. Sorry, Dave. I'm very fortunate to have with me today Brian Wise from Crown Isle. Brian, welcome to the telethon. It's his first time, so I hope all the volunteers give him a really tough time.
I'm going to need help, like a lot of help.
Yeah, Brian, it's great to have you, but what the heck is that on your face?
Oh, well, just like today, I like when someone asks me to do something, I just blindly go, yeah, let's do it. Right? And so somebody asked me to grow a mustache for Movember. So raising money at Crown Isle, group of 5 of us are growing mustaches.
Well, I'd say it looks great, but it really doesn't. So, okay. God.
I don't think it looks good either.
I don't know. As a woman, I hate Movember. How about you, ladies? Yeah.
I'm not a fan either. Now.
But stash aside, it's awesome to have you here with us. So this being your first time, there's lots of things that you need to learn, one of which is how to donate. Have you figured it out yet?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to read it the first time because I really want to make sure I don't mess it up. I mean, you can go online to www.cvcda.ca, and there's an online auction on there. There's a 50-50 draw, and you can hit the donate button online. Or you can call in at 250-334-9200.
Yeah, and please do call, and we need to keep our telephone tables super busy because they're not busy enough as mayors and our MLA in our community. So we need to make them work a little harder on a Sunday, don't you think?
I think so.
Yeah,
they need to work really hard.
Most definitely. No, we're always very thankful to have them open up the show for us every year. So, all right, how are we doing? Should we introduce our excellent? So. This is one of my personal favorites because, of course, they're led by one of my friends, and it's the Just in Time Choir. Now, I understand that you also have a tie to Just in Time Choir.
Yes, my wife is in that choir. She doesn't sing in the Gems, which I believe is the first group, which is an all-lady group. She used to sing in the Gems, but she sings. I think she's singing a little later in the show. Yeah,
so they're pretty amazing. The Just in Time Choirs are in their 16th year connecting through song. Of course, they're directed by the fabulous Wendy Nixon Stothert, and they've become known for their engaging and energetic performances of contemporary favorites. 2 of the 3 choirs will perform for us today, and the first up, of course, are the Gems. They're an auditioned group of dedicated and talented women, and we're thrilled to start this year's telethon with the Gems performing selections from their upcoming totally awesome 80s concert. All right, and here they are.
They're the Just-in-Time Choir's Gems, and we are going to be performing a couple of numbers from our upcoming Totally Awesome 80s set. We'll be doing a concert at the Comox Pentecostal Church on December the 4th, and you'll hear lots of great 80s songs at that. Check our website for information. The Gems are going to be singing 2 songs today. The first one is called Sweet Dreams, originally recorded by the Eurythmics. And the second one is called And So It Goes, composed by Billy Joel. We hope you enjoy.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Hey, ooh, sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Oh, sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
It's sounding okay to me. I could use a little warmer from the bottom.
In every heart there is a room, a sanctuary safe and strong, to heal the wounds from love
That was really good, Sue, wasn't it?
It was. Oh, they're always awesome.
I've had the pleasure of seeing them like a lot, so I feel pretty lucky. I think we're also lucky because they made a donation.
Get out.
Yeah, they did. So they generously donated $315.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's fantastic,
Not
isn't
only
it?
do they perform, but they also donate. I love it. Just giving constantly.
Wow, that's a double threat. It's a double threat there.
So good. All right. Do you feel like you're on a bit of a talk show?
I don't really,
We're
yeah,
on a
it's a
child
bit.
development talk show.
Yeah, who's interviewing who?
That's a very good question. We'll get on to that later on. But next, this year, the Telethon family lost one of our very special volunteer extraordinaires and great friends to the Child Development Association. We've put together a tribute, or actually, the fabulous Linda McLean has put together a tribute for our friend Mike Butler.
I'm Linda McLean, and I'm a volunteer with the Child Development Association's annual telethon. We raise funds for our programs to help kids with special needs. We're here today at the Sid Williams Theatre, where we have the telethon every year now. We're here for a very special reason, so let's go inside. The telethon happens only because of its volunteers. The organizers, entertainers, MCs, telephone table folks, the computer and camera wizards, the people who handle the equipment and the sound and the lighting, and so many other jobs in front of the cameras and behind. I remember Sid Williams himself at these telethons, running off and off the stage, moving equipment and setting up for the entertainers. Many of us have been volunteering at the telethon for years. And even though we only get together for this one event, we have formed a family. And when we lose one of our longtime volunteers, the loss is felt by all of us. Mike Butler, who gave his expertise, time, and energy to the telethon for decades, died in May this year. A few people have given us a memory or two of their work and times with Mike, and we want to share these today to recognize his long and valuable contribution to the telethon and to our kids. I'm sharing these testimonials from Mike's usual spot during the telethons. From Lorraine Aiken, past executive director of the CDA and the telethon's volunteer coordinator. Mike was such a kind and generous and knowledgeable person. He was reliable and always made himself available to meet at the theater to help out. In his quiet way, he was often one step ahead and would come up with a solution before someone had finished explaining the problem. And if and when Mike said it couldn't be done, then it really couldn't be done. Mike was a man of many talents. He could build it, fix it, repurpose it, and take leftover bits and pieces and create something new. From Pam Crow, chair of our telethon committee and the telethon production manager. Mike was the epitome of volunteerism. He was reliable, dedicated, and passionate about what he did, and the Child Development Association was so blessed to have Mike as a longtime volunteer, especially during the early days of the telethon at both the Sid Williams Theatre and the Old Church Theatre, when we literally had to build our stage and supply the electrical requirements in less than 2 days. Mike was there early before anyone else and late after all had left, ensuring that everything was in order, every wire and cord back in its place before he left. Anything you needed, Mike could find for you. He pulled tables and platforms out of nooks and crannies and climbed ladders he shouldn't have been climbing, but he loved it, and we certainly loved having him as part of our telethon family for so many years. Edwin Grieve, community advocate, musician, and our telethon entertainment and stage manager, says, Mike Butler was a young electrician volunteering as a theater lighting technician with the Covell Choristers. I was in grade 11 in the drama club at George P. Vanier High School and first met Mike during a play we did with Covell. As the years flew by, Mike and I crossed paths at various venues, including the Sid Williams and later at the Old Church Theatre. Mike was always the quiet professional, helpful guy, whether on top of a ladder, adjusting the floodlights, or on the floor wrapping up miles of cables after the show. He taught me to always leave a courtesy curl at the end of the duct tape so the next person has an easier time when they go to unravel the cable for a new show. Mike was a freeman of the city of Courtenay. He was a class act and set an example that I always respected and tried to emulate in my own life. Patrick Emery, the Sid Theatre Technical Director, says the one thing that always comes to me when I think of working with Mike is how much he cared for those he was working with and for, especially the children. Whenever he arrived to help with a project, you could literally feel the positive energy enter the building. And from Brian Morissette, also known as the Fuzz, musician and our Telethon sound technician. The one thing I remember the most about Mike is he was always the guy climbing the ladder to fix lighting or fixing and taking care of the many props we used to use and hang. But really, the most memorable thing I remember about Mike is his soft and sometimes kind of stuttery, calming voice. He was so easy to get along with and never negative about anything. Rest in peace, Mike. Love from the Fuzz. And from all of us, Mike.
Thank you so much, Linda McLean. You did a beautiful job putting that together. Also, thanks so much to the family of Mike Butler for allowing him to give so much of his time and energy to the association over all those years. He will be very much missed.
The duct tape thing, like hearing that makes a lot of sense.
It's a good lesson, isn't it?
It's a very good lesson that people don't follow but should follow.
For sure.
I read something here earlier that I was shocked about. You could make a donation and get entered into a draw to win something.
No, isn't that great? Help out a great cause, and you might be able to help yourself.
That's pretty good. I can't believe that. So if you were going to make a personal donation between $100 and $299, you get entered into a draw to win a Quality Foods basket.
And it's an awesome basket, too.
You saw the basket?
It's pretty
They didn't
cool.
let me see the basket.
It's pretty cool.
All right. And if you go over $300, there's a chance that you could get an all-inclusive guiding fishing experience with Island Pursuit Sports.
That's with Steve Veloso, for those of you that have lived in the Valley for a long time, and Steve is awesome.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. We've already had a lot of really good donations already. Do you want to read a few?
Yeah, you bet. And don't forget that those are personal donations made rather than company.
Yes, personal.
But this is pretty cool because we got started off with some of the amazing companies in the Valley that give whenever asked upon. First off, thank you so much to Swift Tattoo Law Corporation for your donation of $250.
We'd like to thank Harold Long for his donation of $160.
Awesome. How about Remax Ocean Pacific for their donation of $500?
There's a $50 donation I want to thank. I think that says Gemma Master, but I could be butchering that.
It's probably Gemma.
Yeah.
All right, and here's one that's going to get entered in the draw. This is Lori Campbell. Thank you so much for your donation of $200.
And I see a Barbara J. Methanal for $100.
Awesome. That's great. Well, what a way to get us started. We want you to keep working that phone table hard. So please, if you are thinking about donating today, and think hard on it because we would really love you to, dial 250-334-9200. I know that number's probably under the screen underneath Brian and I. Call in now, make those phones ring. Let's make those mayors work harder than they already do.
Yeah, they got to work. We got to get them working harder.
Yeah.
For sure.
Definitely.
100%. Should we introduce the next?
I think that's a great idea. All right. So this is a gentleman that's been a part of the telethon for as long as I can remember anyway. Desmond Day Larson, a.k.a. Mr. Day, is a singer-songwriter raised in the Comox Valley. He's performed on the telethon every year since 2007. He finds joy in supporting local charities. The Mr. Day Show provides hope and inspiration to future generations. Put your hands together at home on the couch. Now, don't feel foolish. Just do it. And put your hands together for Mr. Day and Baba Bear.
I don't know where me a sign, afraid I'm giving up. Giving up feels like we're out of love. They say that love is not enough. I think it's time we call their bluff. Ooh, how about we shake things up? We're right here trying to find our one true love. Our one true love, the one we're worthy of. Is that not good enough? Oh, think it's about time that we get about the things I did that hurt you oh so much. If that's not good enough, then tough love. Struggling to find the words to say how I feel for you. There's nothing we can't do. The hardest part is trying. I just can't bear the thought of losing you. We're both here trying to find our one true love. One true love, the one we're worthy of. Is that not good enough? Oh, think it's about time now we work it out. Clean up the mess I did that I am not proud of. If that's not good enough, then tough love, tough love. Hey, hey, we're right here trying to find our one true love, our one true love, the one we're worthy of. If that's not good enough, tough love.
Wow, that was something. Des Larson has been here before at the Telethon, and always just a great voice. I love his voice. But that was Mr. Day and Baba Bear, and nice performance. Nice. It was beautiful. All right, we're here at the tally board for the first time. This is the first tally of the day, and this is exciting. We don't know where we're at yet. And we have two of our volunteers here from our Telethon family, Jennifer and Katie, are going to put the numbers up for us. Are we ready, gals? And Pam's here. Okay, here we go. The first number is a 1. Let's hear it. And a 4, a 6, and a, there it is, $8,641. Pam?
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. And I just wanted to mention that included in that great total is a donation that came in just in the mail from Margot Rutherford Notary Public for $5,000.
Wow.
So I just really wanted to recognize Margot and her staff, and I did talk to her, and she said, yeah, that would be nice, Pam, if you want to mention it. Yeah. So, yeah, so thank you, Margot, and thank you, everyone who's phoning in.
Yeah, and that's community spirit, isn't it? It really is. We're off to a good start here at the 46th Annual Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon. Sue, what's happening next?
Thanks, Kenny. That is awesome. And you know what? It's only the first half an hour. We're already at $8,600, and we've already seen some great performances. I mean, imagine what we've got coming. It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be great.
Yeah. All right. So, Brian.
So,
What do
should
you
we
think?
talk about how to donate? We gotta get some money.
Yeah, I think that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
getting money is what this is all about, right?
You bet.
Yeah, we got to get some donations. So don't forget, you can call the number below, or it's 250-334-9200, or go online to the CVCDA.ca website, and you can click the Donate Now button.
There's also a couple other things. We have 50/50 tickets for sale, so you can do that on the website as well, or you can also buy 50/50 tickets if you call in, too. Like, just tell them that you want 50/50 tickets.
Can you be a professional 50/50er? So, like, my wife has got so much good luck. She thinks she's always going to win the 50/50.
So she should be buying tickets.
She better be buying tickets right now. I hope
Mindy,
she's buying.
are you hearing that at home?
Yeah, Mindy, you buying tickets? She probably is.
I
She
hope
probably
so.
is. Should we introduce the next act?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, let's go. So we have a great act coming up. It's Bruce and Judy. Judy and Bruce Wing are a familiar songwriting duo in the Valley, longtime supporters of the Telethon. Today they are sharing a performance from earlier in the year recorded at Sid Williams Theatre by Steve Ray and Centerpiece Productions as part of the Songwriters Showcase series. They will be playing 3 pre-recorded original songs from their current album, In Progress.
Girl I know that you've seen around, hard luck story with a broken smile, big round eyes, I've seen some sin, tall and thin as a mannequin, scruffy dog sitting by her side, looking up with a mournful eye, lay down $1 or $2, perk right up and do a trick for you, 'cause they know they got an attitude, they know what they gotta do to fall on their feet, keep on pushing through. They know, 'cause they've seen hard times, they know what it takes to climb and find a little comfort in a city, in a downtown park, soft walls guarding all the broken hearts, measuring your steps, they're measuring time, take no comfort from your nervous smile, aches and pains and feeling low, spare advice and I told you so's, waiting for the sun to come while you watch TV until your brain is numb. Well, they know they got an attitude, they know what they gotta do to fall on their feet, keep on pushing through. They know, 'cause they've seen hard times, they know what it takes to climb and find a little comfort. Are they falling through the cracks? Will they ever make it back? They know you got an attitude, they know what they gotta do to fall on their feet, keep on pushing through. They know, 'cause they've seen hard times, they know what it takes to climb and find a little comfort. A little comfort, a little comfort. Let me eat my words. Let me take them back. Oh, let's pretend I never said them. Let me see your face relax. Let me change the time. Let me just rewind. Oh, let's pretend I never hurt you and that everything is fine. Give me one more chance. Give me one more day. Oh, let me give you one good reason you can believe the things I say. Give me one more smile. Don't turn your eyes away. There's nothing waiting past this moment. No tomorrow past today. Change the hour. Spin my straw to gold. Oh, just say change the hour. Spin my straw to gold. Oh, just say no. Let me eat my words. Let me take them back. Oh, let's pretend I never said them. Let me see your face relax. Let me change the time. Let me just rewind. Oh, let's pretend I never hurt you and that everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Your heart, there's water. My heart, there's oil. We can go through all the motions. There's a place we can't avoid. We change the subject. We skirt the truth, so restless in our comfort, confined by our own views. We're getting closer to the pain we know is real. We look for reasons anywhere but in the mirror. Charades of innocence, the lines are black and white. Who will move aside when our worlds collide? When we take a step over the edge where we divide. Your heart this fire, my heart this ash, all these years of consuming, your ghosts of lovers past. The fever slowly rises, but we're so cavalier, 'cause we can change the channel to make it disappear. We're getting closer to the writing on the wall, the cryptic evidence that pride's about to fall. The tales are spinning and the allies' tongues are tied. Who will move aside when our worlds collide? When we take a step over the edge where we divide. Where we divide. We're getting closer to the writing on the wall, the cryptic evidence that pride's about to fall. The tales are spinning and the allies' tongues are tied. Who will move aside when our worlds collide? When we take a step over the edge where we divide. Where we divide. Where we divide.
And we're back. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
That was amazing.
Judy has such a beautiful voice.
It's nice because they have it on in here, so we get to hear it. It's great.
Know. Yeah, it is.
It's fantastic.
All right. So now we have a very special thing going on. We're going to show you some of the items from the silent auction.
Let's go. We'll start with the.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let's start with the hand.
I'll be Vanna.
The handcrafted wooden stool that you need. You need it when you need it, but you don't always have one. It's fantastic. It's really sturdy. It's locally handcrafted from redwood cedar. This is a great addition to your home. It's terrific step stool to reach the top cupboards. You know, I actually let Mindy reach the top cupboard. She has really long arms. I hope she's not watching right now. She doesn't like it when I say that, but she has the reach to get that. So we need a stool to get higher. Yeah, and then it can be very stable with the kids.
Yeah, no, these are one of those things you don't realize that you need it until you need it, and they're just awesome to have around the house. So you can go online to the Comox Valley Child Development Association website. There's also a link on the Facebook page to the silent auction, and bidding will go on until later on this evening. So it's not too late. All right, now this next item is very special. This is an Evo balance bike, and it's donated by Comox Bike Company, which of course was formerly Simon Cycles. Now Brian's going to demonstrate for us. Look, the pink on the bike matches his socks. I think you need that bike, Brian. A little bit of information about this fabulous bike. The Evo Beep Beep balance bike is 12 inches. It's purple purpling purple with purple accent. It's well built, it's durable, it's best suited for kids ages 2 to 4. It has knobby air tires that make it especially suitable for kids riding in all-terrain conditions.
I actually just got a cramp really bad. That actually hurt a little bit.
And of course, you can adjust the seat and the handlebars.
Oh, we should have done that.
Did you have fun on it?
It was awesome.
He looked pretty good on it,
Do you want to try, Sue?
No, I'm good. Thanks. All right, you know what, Brian? I think we should go and have a seat and read some pledges. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do that.
Is that, yeah? Okay, perfect. Because we've had a lot.
Yeah, this is a big pile that we need to get through. There's a lot of people donating, which is great.
It's pretty awesome.
I'm going to thank Monica Hughesman for her $50 donation.
All right, and Will Cole Hamilton, thank you for your pledge of $100.
I'm going to thank Jean-Marc Jacquier for his $200 donation. He's a volunteer, you said.
He sure is.
Yeah, thank you very
Jean-Marc.
much. Yes.
All right, Ron Eby, thank you for your donation of $50.
Jennifer Johnstone for her donation of $5.
And thank you to our very own Rona Ray Leonard. Thank you so much for your donation of $200. She's also working the phone tables at the moment.
She seems like the busiest phone person out there.
I think she gets the calls first.
She gets all the calls.
Yeah,
They go through her, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. There's a $50 donation from Bev Hutchinson.
Thank you to Benevity Ford for your donation of $100.
Yvonne Kinland for her $30 donation.
All right, and thank you to Marb Bobrick, who donated $20, and she did so through the Canada Helps website, which you can also do. So you can go to canadahelps.org, just another way to donate, and you can make a donation there with, of course, one of your credit cards.
Yeah, all the credit cards.
Yeah, and you know, you can actually pay, you can make a donation, of course, cash, check, and Visa and MasterCard. So that's, why not?
You should do one of each.
Oh, what a great idea.
One of each would be really good.
Brian, I like it.
I like it. Yeah, the more we can get, the better, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and also I'll thank John and Leslie King for their $100 donation.
Thank you so much, Terry Boyle, for your $500 donation.
Should we introduce the next guest? I think we should introduce the next guest.
Perfect. All right. Well, this one's pretty neat too. We have so many special people that donate to the telethon. So this goes back way when, and Sharon Nelson is usually with us at the telethon. I don't know if she will be today or not, but Sharon and Russ Nelson are longtime Valley residents and supporters of the telethon. And 7 years ago, they started a fundraiser called Kindling for Kids. They really outdid themselves this year, or rather the community has done so in supporting this great project. And basically, she makes her lovely husband, Russ, go out and cut kindling.
That's actually, that's a great idea.
It's pretty cool.
For him.
And then they sell it to people in the community, I believe from Reliable Auto Body, and that's Mike McLaren's company. And yeah, it's a pretty great thing.
That's actually, we camp a lot, so I always need kindling.
Yeah, anyway, here's a little video from Sharon and Russ to talk about their amazing story.
Okay, we start out with chunks that Ian Leakey has nicely sawn to me in 8-inch widths, and that one's been quartered up. And so I'll take the splitter, and I see a crack there, so I'll split it on that crack. It's a good cause. Everybody says that when people come to pick up kindling. It's so nice to talk to people. They're always so thankful we're doing it. They say, oh, it's sure a good cause, and it's great. Yeah, it makes you feel good. Yeah.
Well, this is one of my favorite times of the year, and my favorite trip to come down here to Russ and Sharon's beautiful place down here in Union Bay. And you've got your hair done again, which is always so much fun and lovely. And next to us is this bag of kindling. And it's a bag of kindling that I know takes hours and hours and a village to create. And Sharon, tell us a little bit about it and how things went this year.
Well, things went really well this year, Pam. Russ, as you know, keeps busy for most of the year getting these bags all ready to donate or sell for the donation. And we think, pretty well this year. I think we've outdone ourselves.
Oh, gosh.
Outdone ourselves this year. I would like to present a check to you, Pam, in memory of our son, Craig, for $6,800. $100 to the Child Development Center.
Oh my gosh.
On behalf of Russ and myself.
Oh, so Sharon, I know this requires a lot of effort by a lot of people. So tell us about that.
Well, as you know, it started a few years ago. Russ was doing shakes for our house and a lot of waste and everything, and one thing led to another, and decided he was going to make bundles of kindling and donate the money to the Child Development Center. And then the Leakeys got involved from Chinook Forest Products, Ian and Ed, and one thing led to another, and supply became important, and the demand was huge. So with their help of supplying the kindling, and Home Depot donating the bags, and Reliable helping to sell it.
Yes.
Mike at Reliable Auto Body's been awesome. You know, it's just mushroomed. It's just gone crazy, is what it's gone. And every year it seems we've been able to donate for kindling for kids just a bit more every year.
Yeah.
It's just been phenomenal. The support has been great. Yes. We get customers that come and say, "You're still selling it, aren't you?
I hope.
You haven't quit, have you?"
And I'm one of them.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know you and Dave are great at that. So that's good. You know, so just so many people to thank, like, you know, Ed and Ian from Chinook, Home Depot, Mike and his staff from Reliable, some of the fellows that helped split the kindling, Cliff Piercy and Lucas Stivewater and Dave, I hope I get his name right, Kozkowski. I think that's right. I hope it is, Dave,
I think so.
if you're listening. Anyway, we'd just like to thank everybody for all their support, and to the Child Development Center for doing such an awesome job.
Well, thank you so much, Sharon and Russ, hiding there and not wanting to be on camera. And we also want to thank all the people that you've mentioned, because without the whole village, this wouldn't happen. This bag of kindling and the result of this incredible donation just wouldn't happen. And I think and I hope that everyone that's involved realizes what an impact this has on the children and families we serve. I mean,
it's a huge amount.
It's huge. It's huge, and the impact is huge. The money stays here in the valley, and the money goes directly to help the children and families we serve. And without these efforts, and from you and Russ spearheading this as you do, it just wouldn't happen. So thank you so much from all of us.
Oh, you're welcome, Pam. I have another presentation to make, a check on behalf of Nelson Roofing, Chris and Tatiana Smith, for $500.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And from Mike McLaren and his staff at Reliable Auto Body for, I'm not sure what that amount is, I didn't look.
Well, let's just make sure he
Gets his dibs.
$1,200. My, that's
oh, way to go, Mike.
wonderful. Thank you to Chris and Tatiana at Nelson Roofing, and to Mike and all the staff at Reliable, and of course again to you and Russ and your team that put this together. And if you forgot anybody, well, I just want to send out a huge thanks to anyone who has made this all possible.
Yeah, us too. Thanks to everybody that's helped out. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
And thank you guys for coming down to the house to do all the taping.
Oh, we love it. We love it.
What an amazing thing to do. Kindling for Kids, raising all that money. What a great thing to do. Their totals are just amazing. They raised, Kindling for Kids raised $6,800, and Reliable Auto Body donated $1,200, and then Nelson Roofing donated $500 for a grand total of $8,500. That's amazing. And I think I'm going to throw it. You got 4 phones, if I'm correct, but you have about 40 people over there, Sue. So let's go over to the phones.
We've got quite a ruckus crowd up here. All right. So this is a surprise for us, I think. I have a lot of very important people standing back behind us here at the phone table. Cindy, did you want to say anything before or do you want to say something after?
You know what? I can say something right now. I'll just say this is a surprise. We knew that the Mayor's Classic Golf Tournament was going to produce some Classic Golf was going to produce some amazing donations for CVCDA this year. and they've just shown up. We didn't know what the total was, so I'm going to let Craig carry away and do some further explanation.
Wonderful, thank you. All right, well, I'm going to make my way down here. All right, are you ready, Mr. Renison?
Yes, I am. We're pleased. This is our 11th annual Mayor's Golf Tournament, and it's great every year. We get a sellout every year. A lot of the mayors come out and donate their time and their money, and we're pleased to present $10,000 for the Child Development Association.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you so very much. So generous. Thank you to everybody that took part in that golf tournament. Thank you to all the volunteers. Thank you to the mayors for letting, they put their name on the tournament, so that's kind of cool. No, thank you all so very much. That's just massive. Fantastic. All right. Oh, and Mr. Renison, you are representing the Mayor's Cup today on the phone tables?
Oh, sorry, yes. I am representing everyone on our committee, which is, I'll try to name names. Dave Mellon is here, of course. I don't know where he is on camera.
The very famous Dave Mellon, yeah.
David Mellon. Brendan Summers, Matt Beckett, Jared and Bill from Crown Isle, and Tom Grant, and Drew Bradley.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Thanks all for being here. Thanks, everybody. All right, we're going to move down on the telephone tables here. And we have some other introductions to make. Well, hello there.
Hello. I wasn't expecting it. Anyway, I'm Ken Hand, president of the Comox Valley Monarch Lions Club. And this is my lovely wife, Dawn Gateman. She'll be answering the phone for me today because, of this. Now, as you know, of course, the Lions Club of the Comox Valley, which is, is Baton Sound, Black Creek, and Cumberland. Well, sorry, Cumberland has folded because not enough members. It's really hard to get volunteers these days. But anyway, we've been sponsoring, helping out the child development for the last over 40 years. So helped them build in the 1970s. So we've been with you every year. And as you know, they're pushing up the wheelbarrow coming up the street, coming 32 kilometers. They're walking today in the rain. Yep. So please get out there and put some money in the wheelbarrow and help us out, to help out the child development. Because, there's a lot of kids out there that need their help, and it's you guys do a wonderful job with the kids with learning disabilities and stuff. And
awesome.
So I don't know what else I can say.
Oh, you did a great job. Thank you so much. Oh, go ahead.
I do have a check here for you. Not nearly as much as those guys, We did have to work really hard for ours. We did, thank you to Crown Isle and Jared and them for helping us out. We did a ball drop over there. We were selling tickets. And so we were able to... we only raised $2,000 for you.
Only? That's fantastic.
But we do have a check here for $2,000 for you.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate all the things that the Lions do for our community. And if you're looking for a place to go out and volunteer, join a Lions Club. They do great things.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for both being here tonight. All right, moving down the table. Here we go. Hello there. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Jillian Irios, Branch 160. I'm the sports coordinator there.
Thanks for joining us today, Jillian. It's great to have you. All right. And certainly not least, but last.
That's okay. I'm used to that. My name's Gail Gustafson. I'm representing the Ladies Auxiliary of Branch 160 in Comox.
Lovely to have you here, Gail. Thank you so much. All right. Well, that's our fantastic table today, telephone table. And they are going to work hard. At least I hope you make them work hard over the next hour. We're glad to have them all here. Let me see. I would like to say many thanks to the Shaw Business Network for providing our phone hookups today at the Sid Williams Theatre. And also another massive thank you to Brad Burton from Island Pacific Telecom Solutions for, of course, once again setting up our in-house phone system. We really appreciate all that you guys both do for us. All right. So it's time for our next act. The dance ones are always kind of near and dear to my heart because I was a dancer in the Comox Valley for a long time. So obviously, as we continue to navigate through these unpredictable times, Studio G Dance Academy is very thankful to have been given the opportunity to share their dances with us on stage for a 4th season. Today we have Miranda performing a tap solo called Move, followed by a jazz duet called Roses performed by Taya and Avery. And then next we'll have Noah performing a jazz solo called Diamond. And of course, the final number is a musical theater duet called When Veruca Says, and it's performed by Eva and Rowan. So I want you to get up off that couch, do the couch wave, right? Your husband and wife, come on, let's do it. And let's welcome the Studio G dancers.
Hey baby, tell me your name. French are glad to die for love.
A kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. A kiss may be grand, but it won't pay the rental on your humble flats or help you feed your pussycat. Men grow cold as girls grow old, and we all lose our charms in the end. But square cut or pear shape, these rocks don't lose their shape. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Tiffany! Cartier! Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Come and get me, boys. Black Star, Roscoe, talk to me, Harry Fiddler, tell me all about it. There may come a time when a lass needs a lawyer,
But diamonds are a girl's best friend.
there may come a time when a hard-boiled employer thinks you're
nice.
But get that ice or else no dice.
He's your guy when stocks are high, but beware when they start to descend.
Cause that's when those louses go back to their spouses. Diamonds are rock.
As soon as Mr. Wonka made his announcement, my Veruca expressed a very keen interest in the contest. She said,
I want a ticket now!
"How could I possibly refuse?" When Veruca says,
More!
I buy another store, and when Veruca says,
Now!
the sweat forms on my brow, and when Veruca says,
Again!
no matter where or when, we better all kowtow to.
More! Now! Again!
When Veruca says,
Ouch!
there's no reasonable doubt, and when Veruca says,
Fetch!
there's no time to kvetch, and when Veruca says,
Obey!
you better find a way to make a ruple stretch for it.
Out! Fetch! Obey!
Now when she heard of Wonka's prize, she started to attack. So I told my peanut shellers, here's a tougher nut to crack. You each 8,000 Wonka bars, start shelling them at once. For when Veruca's happy, it's much better for her peppy. For 40 days and 40 nights, the ladies tried to pick it. And always to the music of,
I want a golden ticket! I want a golden ticket!
and then a worker stood, and in her hand a panacea. A golden ticket on display, and what did sweet Veruca say?
There!
Yes!
Buy me North Korea!
When Veruca says,
Buy!
it's like a battle cry for when Veruca says, Will a jelly for a spine, and if Veruca said,
Please!
I don't know, it was a tease before a more, and now and out of mine, a fetch a buy, and then she finally falls asleep, till pray and say amen. Till tomorrow, when it all begins.
Wow, Studio G, ladies, thank you so much. That was fantastic. Didn't you think so?
I can't do any of those moves.
It's probably a good thing. We don't need to see it. All right, now, I understand you have a donation for us.
We have a donation of for $150.
Well, thank you so very much. That's awesome. How did you raise that money?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, thank you all so much. You did a fantastic job for us today. We really appreciate you being here.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
All right. Keep dancing.
That was awesome.
It was.
That was very good.
I love the costumes, too. I think you did particularly fabulous in that little pink and black number.
I'm not going to say I've ever worn something like that.
But maybe he has.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, Halloween comes. What should we do? Should we read some donation cards?
I
Let's
think
do
that's a
some of
great
that.
idea.
I have an anonymous one here for $100.
Wow,
That's really
awesome.
good.
All right. Thank you so much to KMP Carter for your donation of $200.
Leanne Rathje for $50. Thank you very much.
And the MNP. I write a lot of checks, so I'm glad they're a check back to the telethon. Thank you for your donation of $250.
Kevin McPhail, thank you for your $50.
Oh, the Canadian Military Wives Choir that opened us up today. Thank you for your donation of $120.
Donna Lloyd-Jones for $1,000. Thank you very much.
Wow, Donna is getting entered into the fishing tour draw, which is pretty awesome. Don't forget, if you donate more than $300, you're going to get entered into a draw for that. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you want to get in the draw.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a fishing tour with Island Pursuit Fishing, and I saw like there's going to be beer and treats and all sorts of great things.
Should I say like he guarantees fish? Probably not, right?
Well, why not? Hey, Steve.
It's guaranteed.
He may pull some out of his freezer if you don't catch any, but you'll end up with fish.
Okay,
right?
good. There's guarantee. Okay, good. Whew, that's good.
All right. Thank you so much, Robin Walsh, for your pledge of $100.
And Leslie Baird, thank you very much for your $50.
Okay, here's one that I think Brian went through these and sorted them for the names and made me get them. Yeah, I think he did. All right, no, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Elizabeth Axani, for your pledge of $50.
I'm going to say thank you to Deborah Lofcranks for her $50 donation.
Thank you so much, Graham Smart, for your donation of $100.
And Lori Campbell, thank you for your $200 donation.
Okay, you totally did sort these.
100%.
I know.
Yeah, that's good management.
Thank you, Don. He's a rookie and he's learning fast, I tell you. No, thank you so much, Don Benzie, for your pledge of $30.
Should we go through more or should we introduce the next act?
I think it might be a good time. Yeah, I think we could probably introduce the next act.
Yeah, we should talk about that. Where is, I got to find a card.
Oh, the wheelbarrow.
The wheelbarrow. You know about the wheelbarrow.
You don't know about the wheelbarrow.
Know about the
Okay,
wheelbarrow.
well, we heard about it a little bit, but this is one of the Lions clubs in our community, believe it or not. They start in Union Bay with an empty wheelbarrow. And they walk all the way here collecting money for the telethon as they go.
So sometimes I have questions, right? Like, whose idea was the wheelbarrow? Like, who came up with the wheelbarrow idea?
I don't know. They've been doing it for as long as I've been doing a telethon, and that's a long time.
We could have done it with in a car, or like they should get they should try and get bigger and bigger every time.
Like a bigger wheelbarrow?
Yeah, a bigger wheelbarrow and then a trailer.
Like a front end loader.
Oh, I like that. There you go. That would be great.
Okay, for Lions Club next year, just a suggestion. No, just kidding. But you know what? They do it no rain, nor shine, sleet, hail, snow. They are there. And so if you see them coming up the highway or if you live near that area, please run out, empty your piggy banks into that wheelbarrow.
Yeah, is it nice out right now?
No, it's horrible. They're amazing. They're incredible.
I haven't been allowed outside, so I don't. If it's raining out, that's not good.
No, but the Lions, we appreciate all that they do for the community. They are amazing people.
Yeah, you got to give them a honk, give them a wave, make sure that you know we're supporting them.
Yeah, honks. Yeah, but money's better.
Money is way better, right? Honk and money. Money then honk. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think so.
Should we introduce our next?
Awesome. Let's do it.
All right. So he's a multi-instrumentalist, performing musician, composer, and music educator. Oscar Robles Diaz moved to the Comox Valley from Mexico City just over 10 years ago. His composition, Longshang, which he is performing for us today, is named after a beautiful temple he visited when he was touring in Taiwan several years ago. The name Longshang translates to Dragon Mountain. Oscar performs this piece on the 10-string touch guitar. 10 strings. They make guitars with 10. See, I'm becoming educated now. An instrument that covers a range of just over 5 octaves and is specifically designed for the polyphonic, two-handed touch style approach to playing that you will see demonstrated in this performance. I did not. I would have given you this card.
You did an awesome job, Ryan. Well done.
Let's welcome Oscar Robles Diaz.
That was Oscar Robles Diaz, gang. Well, 334-9200 is the number to call with your pledges. Operators are standing by. We've got Jennifer and Katie here at the tally board one more time. We're going to see where we're at this hour. Ready, girls? What do we have? Everybody, let's 4, 5, 9, where are we at now? 8,000. No, wait, there's more. Oh, look at this. 28,954. Comox Valley, we're doing great. Let's keep up that energy and that community spirit. What do you say, Sue and Brian?
We're loving it.
That's great.
It's like that's only in an hour and a half. Imagine what we can accomplish by 8 o'clock tonight.
I've made the over too. I haven't been fired yet. So that's good.
How are you feeling about your first hour?
I survived.
I think
things are moving fast.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
All right. So our next act is somebody that I just love her because she's awesome. So next we have Irish singer Mary Murphy, who makes fabulous soap, by the way, with guitarist Paul Kime and percussionist John May. Mary, of course, hails from Wexford, Ireland, and has released 10 CDs, 1 novel, and 3 children's books. She's like multi-talented.
I have the CDs here.
Paul, oh yeah, that's right. We'll get to those in a minute. Paul is owner-operator of Dove Creek Recording Studio here in the Comox Valley, and John, who is new to the valley, is known as part of the jazz ensemble Sinistrio. Mary, Paul, and John have come together to create a vibrant, fresh lair for which to set Irish Celtic music. And, of course, Mary has donated 4 CDs to give away to the first 2 callers who donate $50 or more during this hour. And so, yeah, that's pretty cool, too, because, again, very talented. So, without any further ado, please welcome Mary, Paul, and John.
Stars are shining, ton of Reltica. Snowy
Ivy bridges full of stitches, lucky bridges sewn by hand, soon to see my darling coming when our fishing boat does land. Ivy bridges full of stitches, lucky bridges sewn by hand, soon to see my darling coming when our fishing boat does land. Bells within the steeple ringing, announcing sailors safely home. Chimney billows, turf smoke rising, promising both heart and home. Pull the nets onto the shoreline, hurry for the coming days. Pile the dumps in salty tangles, cast up from the crushing wave. Gulls above paused in motion, gazing at the silver scales. Me below paused in motion, down the dunes, barefoot running, carefree as a rainy day. Stream of my longing, Lucy all beyond her dale. Fiery lass, she is a wonder, and I'm the one who's claimed her hand. My luggage full of stitches have granted me to wedding bands. If I were a lonely linnet singing on a branching song, I might always call her to me, loving thus our whole life long. But I am not a lonely linnet, just a man home at last. Come tomorrow we shall wander through the rushes made for us. Pull the nets to the shore, pile the dolls, salted waves, down the dunes, windy day. I'm alone of yonder Pull the nets to the shore, pile the dolls, salted waves, down the dunes, windy day. I'm alone of yonder dale.
Hello. On behalf of John May, Paul Kime, and myself, Mary Murphy, we would like to thank you for watching this video, and please do give generously, for this is a very worthy cause. Thanks.
She took the words right out of my mouth.
It's Mary.
Yeah, that was a great performance. That was a great by them. That was. Let's talk about the silent auction.
Okay,
Let's do it. There's over 100 items.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
You're a quick study.
All I'm reading. I'm reading. So there's over 100 items that have been online for 3 weeks. It's all kind of organized by the talents of Brooklyn Galloway. Thank you very much. You got to go online to bid.
Yep.
It's open till 7 o'clock.
Yep.
You should always bid more.
Yes, of course. And how do we get to online? What is it?
It's www.cvcda.ca.
Awesome.
You made me say, I'm making sure I don't get those letters mixed up.
It's important. No, you just go to the Child Development Association website and there's a link and you can bid online. And I think it's going to be till probably around 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. But we have some great things. In fact, we have some on stage. This is a really cool basket and it's donated by Wildflower Mercantile. It's actually right across the street from the Sid Williams Theatre. Some stuff. And it's got all sorts of goodies. This will get all your Christmas shopping done in one basket. It includes a beautiful cushion, 4 placemats, candles, a lantern. It's got a really cool picnic basket. And of course, your favorite, the Bottle-Abra. So, what is a Bottle-Abra?
Where is it here? It's a bottle. I'm going to say it wrong because you said it a different way the first time.
I may have said something else, yes.
Yeah, and it goes on the top of a wine bottle, and you make a wine bottle into a candle.
Oh, okay. Because, when I first saw it, I was like, what the heck is a bottle bra?
How many of, I'm not going to ask any questions, but how many of these would you need to cover the wine consumption at home? Curiosity. No,
I'm not going to say a word.
We're not talking about
no,
that.
Not
Okay, we're not going to talk about that.
All right, so moving on. All right, well, when you donate today, of course, don't forget, first of all, if you make a donation of $50 or more, the next 2 callers in this hour will get some of Mary Murphy's CDs, so that's really cool and special. Then, if you make a personal donation of $100 to $2.99, you'll get entered into the basket, the foods basket, which is all. And then, of course, the Mac Daddy. Any personal donation over $300 will go into a draw to win an all-inclusive guided fishing experience with Steve Veloso and Island Pursuit Sport Fishing. So, what does it include? It's a full day of fishing. It's compliments of Mr. Jamie Edwards, by the way, from Royal LePage in the Comox Valley. It also included $200 worth of refreshments from Gladstone's Brewing and lunch and snacks provided by the Butcher's Block.
That's amazing.
It's a really cool prize. If that doesn't motivate you to donate $300 or more, I don't know what would.
I think everybody should.
Definitely.
If you're watching right now, you should be donating.
For sure.
Because you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You know, the 50-50 too?
Yeah.
That we talked about earlier?
Yes.
Do you know what the jackpot's up to?
Do tell.
It's, oh God, this is getting bad. It's up to $2,142 you could win.
Fantastic.
That would be amazing to win.
And I believe that if you call in and you want 50 tickets, you can actually call the number that's below on the screen, 334-9200, and just ask them for 50-50 tickets. You can buy them online at the Child Development Association website.
CVCDA.ca, right?
He is catching on.
I didn't even read it that time.
Awesome. I'm impressed.
Should we?
What's next, Brian?
What is next? What is next? Well, we have a nice performance. I took this from you because I wanted a name.
Okay.
Fiddle Jam and Furniture, the Fun Time Fiddlers. I can't even get it right. Fiddle Jam and the Fun Time Fiddlers. That's hard to say.
It is. Say it 5 times fast.
I'm absolutely not going to try. Not right now. They're going to perform for us. The goal of these fiddlers is to create a melodic. You can get a
melodic.
Can you
You're
read
doing
that?
awesome.
Melodic.
Keep it going.
Melodic. Okay, this is going to be a rough card. Grouping of melodies that flow easily together. As the players are of varying abilities, the tunes are carefully chosen so that everyone gets to play. Well, that's great.
It is.
Anyone is invited to play with the fiddle, and all the instruments are welcome. Let's welcome the talenters.
Well, that was awesome. Fiddle Jam never disappoints. A group full of ages and sorts of people. Fantastic. All right. Well, next on stage, we have one telethon regular and one newbie, actually new to the Comox Valley. I have Paul Albert and associate just moved 2 months ago from Shoreline Orthodontics, and they have a donation for.
All right, thank you, Sue. We're really happy once again to support the telethon and all the great that the Child Development Agency does with a check for $500. Thank you, everyone.
I also just want to say to all the ladies, you'll also notice that Paul is supporting Movember. Ooh. Oh, sorry, no, I mean, yeah. No. It's for a good cause. We appreciate the gentlemen maybe not looking their best for the month of November.
What if we start to like them?
Bad idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Ready to introduce the next
Yeah,
act,
let's.
Brian?
I'm going to introduce the next group.
Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen. Great to have you here.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
We're going to stand out here?
Yeah, why not? Let's go. Show off my pants if we stand here. Aren't they
What do they look like? Do they shine? Do you think they shine?
I hope so.
Yeah, very shiny. They're blinding. Next up, we have the Comox Valley Children's Choir joining us today. Their direction is by Gina Davis. Choirs have been running since 1996 to all ages 7 to 17 in School District 71. They met online last year and this year and have had 4 in-person rehearsals. The choir is excited to be singing 2 songs for the telethon today. The first song is Sing. All right, I'm going to get this wrong. Sing. The song is now celebrating its 50th anniversary after being performed on the Sesame Street in 1971.
Very cool.
The second song will be a presentation of an old folk song called I Love the Mountains. Both songs are accompanied by Gina Davis on guitar.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to this one.
It's going to be good.
Everybody, my name is Gina Davis. I'm the artistic director with the Comox Valley Children's and Youth Choir. Behind me is my amazing choir. We've been together for 4 weeks this year in person after singing on Zoom last year. We're really excited to sing 2 songs for you today. Thank you so much.
That was amazing. I love listening to kids sing. It's just adorable. I'm sure if that doesn't make you want to donate, I mean, you gotta want to donate. You gotta have to donate. We're gonna talk about a really great family next. Yeah. The Ambassador family. We're thrilled. They're thrilled to always have them be part of this event. This year, though, the Lestage family wasn't able to join us. Xander and his mom, Karen, are all beautiful poster. Is that the poster of them?
This is the poster, yeah.
That looks really good.
This is it.
Yeah, that's a great poster. As we have done in the past, we will be presenting them with this frame poster as a way of saying thank you to them. Are we going to read the letter? Yeah. Let's read that. Here, I'll take this.
Okay.
I'll hold this. Yeah.
Here we go. All right, so this is a letter from the Lestage family. First of all, Karen and I feel very fortunate to be living in a community that shows tremendous support for children and families in need. Having resources available like the Child Development Association to assist children with special needs and their development is immeasurable. And knowing that they are just a phone call away if you have any concerns about your child's developments provides much needed reassurance. The generosity of donors, sponsors, charity groups, and of course the individuals who pledge support to the Child Development Association cannot be overstated. When a community comes together to support those in need, we all benefit. And those who receive the support are so very grateful. The Telethon is in its 46th amazing year, and we're humbled to be named the Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon Ambassador Family for 2021. We're sorry that we can't attend the Telethon in person, but thank you to all for your support. From Sean, Karen, Zoe, and especially Xander. So thank you so much. All right. That's awesome.
Do we have a video?
Do we have a video? We do have a video. Let's get to know the Lestage family a little bit more.
Yeah.
We're pretty excited to be part of the Telethon and honored to be named the Ambassador family, and Xander being the ambassador. So we're looking forward to sharing our story. It began pretty much the day he was born, August 16th, 2018. He was, I don't even think he was out of the hospital 24 hours and he started having seizures. Midwife came to visit us, saw what was happening, said that's not normal. We brought him to the hospital. They had him on a helicopter within hours to Victoria. Wasn't a great experience. It was pretty traumatic for everybody. But they found medication that helped with the seizure, so we thought, okay, that's the end of it, it's fixed. But you know, less than a few days after we got home, he was back in Victoria General, another helicopter ride, and then a third one by ambulance, and then a fourth visit. By 6 weeks old, they finally found a medication that worked for him. And in the meantime, they had suggested that we talk to genetics. I think it was at UBC, genetics wanted to come over and talk to us and get a blood sample from Xander to see if there was anything genetically involved in his condition, and sure enough, he had a variation in the SCN2A gene called a mutation. Mm-hmm. That mutation is very rare, but it's known to cause epilepsy, autism, other conditions such as movement disorders, schizophrenia. So far, Xander's been diagnosed with a sort of a severe global developmental delay, as well as epilepsy and now autism. So we're hoping that's it.
So you were first introduced to the Infant Development Program, our acronym IDP. Mm-hmm. And just share a bit about your experience in those early days with Xander.
The first few visits, we didn't really know why she was here. We just thought, okay, she's been referred to us for some reason for Xander, so we just kind of went with the flow. But then it became clear afterwards that she was here to help us to find the developmental anomalies or delays. Yeah. Mm-hmm. and then refer us to the professionals that we needed or that Xander needed. So I found it as we sort of grew into it. We found it very helpful and very valuable that this service existed because I couldn't imagine going through this without that help.
Yay! me a little bit about your experience with the autism program at the CVCDA.
Well, I like the tap because it's kind of sort of a respite for me, and also Xander is able to socialize with the other kids and explore more. So this is very helpful for me and also for Xander to get out from our house. Yeah.
What do you see for Xander's future within the autism program?
That's a good question. Yeah, we have hopes. I mean, we don't know if he has a tummy ache. We have to just go through this repertoire of why is he upset? Let's go through this. I think he might be hungry. No, he's not hungry. It's like, oh, let's change the diaper. No, maybe he's just tired. And so that's a little frustrating for everybody, for him as well as us. So our hopes for the future is that he gets he gains the communication skills that he needs at the TAP program to be able to just communicate his needs so that we can give him what he needs and keep the frustration down for him as well as us, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to say that to all those, the family out there who are seeking help, I just want to say that they're not alone, and the CVCDA is here to guide you, navigate, what program they can offer for that child. So don't be afraid and just ask help.
Our story begins on August 16th, 2018. So we're going to start over again.
How many takes?
It'll only be like 20 takes.
What a beautiful family. That is just a great looking family. I'd be proud to have them as an ambassador. My family should be that adorable, but I'm not sure. Sue, do you have some introductions to do down at the telephone table? Not yet? All right, perfect. Well, then let's go. I'm going to do a nice big thank you. I have a nice copy of the record up here where you can see the ambassador family on there. So we're going to put out some thanks to Terry Farrell, who helps put out those articles, and all the advertisers that make it wonderful. It's a great way to it's a great way to help us out, really great way to help donate, help get us all set up. I'm going to go and read through some more donations while I have a few minutes. I haven't read the names, so hopefully I don't butcher any, but Myrna Horley, $300, thank you very much. I hope you win that fishing charter. That sounds like a great idea. We have the Comox Valley Children's Choir that we just saw donating $100. We have June Dahl donating $25. We have Margaret Galloway donating $50. Thank you very much, Margaret. We have Pearl Graham donating $100. Thank you very much. We have Nancy Gray donating $40. Thank you, Nancy. Heather Hodge donated $50. Thank you very much, Heather. Thank you for your donation. We have Alec Millen donating $50. Thank you very much. Now, don't forget how you can donate. You can call us at 250-334-9200, or you can go online at www.cvcda.ca, and there's a bunch of ways you can go on there. You can get involved in the 50-50. You can get involved in the silent auction. Make sure you call and get those donations in. We got a few more. We got Gene Mustard for $25. Thank you, Gene. We have Roland Ramsey, $500. Hopefully you get a chance at that nice fishing charter. That's going to be great. We have Joyce Reed for $240. Thank you very much. I should remind everyone again, we haven't talked about it in a little bit. There is that wheelbarrow making its way here. I hope they take shifts, because that seems like a long ride. That's a long walk. I wouldn't want to make that. They come out, they're walking all the way here with a wheelbarrow, the Bainstown Lions Club, and we're hoping to fill it full of money. So if you see the wheelbarrow, you can always donate. Put money in the wheelbarrow. You're not allowed to honk until you put money in the wheelbarrow. So make sure money goes in the wheelbarrow. All right. Are we all set up there, Sue? Are you ready to intro? I'm excited for this.
Sure, we're ready. Why not? All right, let's get started. We have another fantastic row of volunteers at our telephone table this hour, and we are starting with
Tracy Lawrence from Comox Valley Record. Happy to be here. I think this is my 6th year volunteering on the phones. So give us a shout.
Thanks, Tracy. Great to have you here again this year. Thanks for all the record that they do. I just about tripped. That would have been good. Wouldn't have been my first time in the Sid Williams. All right, and next we have
Barbara Stitch from the Seroptimus International, Courtney, BC. And we are presenting the Child Development Center with a check of $200. And we are Women for Women and Children.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Barbara. And thank you to the Seroptimus Club. Look at you already made those phones ring. Look how fast that was. Awesome. Thank you. Great to have you here. And
hi, I'm Bruce Stewart, past president of Branch 17, Courtney Legion. And I'd like to put the word out there, COVID or no COVID, it doesn't hurt to get on the phone and call to a worthwhile cause. And we have a $500 check to donate.
fantastic. Thank you so much, Bruce. Greatly appreciate it. Great to have you here today. We want to make these fantastic volunteers work hard this hour. So please don't forget to call in 334-9200, and hopefully we'll hear from you all soon. All right, I'm going to throw it back up to Brian on stage, who's going to introduce our next performers.
Sue, there's an extra phone. Just sit in, start answering. I'm sure it's going. You better be answering that phone for sure. You know, we get a nice treat. We get some live, you know, I haven't seen anything live in so long, so it's nice we get some live dancers in here. So I'm going to introduce our next performers who are going to be on stage here. The Viro School of Performing Arts offers dance, including ballet, point, jazz, theater dance, acro, tumbling, tap, contemporary, hip-hop, lyrical, modern, as well as an award-winning competitive company program for the dancer that wishes to train to an elite level. That I don't think they would. Can you get cut? I don't think I'm going to try and go to that dance. It might not work for me. Today they are featuring 4 senior company dancers. Skylar is performing a jazz solo entitled "Break the Ice." Charlie will be performing a jazz solo entitled "Snap Out of It." Tasha is performing a contemporary solo entitled "Time Has Come," and Alexis and Skylar are performing a lyrical duet entitled "Forest Fires." Let's welcome these talented dancers on stage, live for us. Do a little dancing.
It's been a while. I know I shouldn't have kept you waiting, but I'm here now. I know it's been a while, but I'm glad you came, and I've been thinking about how you said my name. You got my body spinning like a hurricane.
giving up, but it don't sound much like you, girl. I wanna grab both your shoulders and shake, baby, snap out of it. I get the feeling I left it too late, but baby, snap out of it. If our watch don't continue to swing, on a fat lady fancies having a sing, I'll be here waiting ever so patiently for you to snap out of it. Darling, how could you be so blind?
Time has come today. Young hearts can go their way. I can't put it off another day. Don't care what others say. We don't listen anyway. Oh, time has come today. The rules have changed today. Oh, I have no place to stay.
You a picture full of light, includes a happy memories so bright. I can change your thoughts, my dear, I can change your fears, but if you wanna travel me to make it disappear. I'll be there in the summer, 'cause your heart is insane. You won't go, you're not a runner, so you won't run away. If you can throw your heart gently, it wouldn't be an so incredibly loud tonight, or creating forest fires. You can't even change your sight, stuck in like a virus. I can't change your thoughts, my dear. I can change your fears, but if you wanna trouble me to make it disappear, I'll be there in the summer, 'cause your heart isn't safe and you won't go, you're not a runner, so you won't run away. If you can follow your heart, it wouldn't be this mess, but maybe someday, just someday you'll find a way back.
Wonderful job, ladies. And I understand that we may have a donation. Now it's Tasha, correct? Hi, Tasha. Would you like to say something?
No.
Now, I went to school with your mom. Did you know that?
Did not know that.
And I also want to say, Tasha, you did a beautiful job today, as all the ladies did. But for those of you that don't know, and I'm going to call you out, I hope that's okay. Tasha actually had brain surgery just over a year ago, and that's pretty amazing. So we're very impressive. Thrilled to have you here.
Thank you.
And you got a donation for us. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate it greatly. Thanks for being here today.
That was great.
Amazing.
I thought you were going to get words, but you didn't get them.
No, I tried hard, though.
You tried.
I tried hard.
Yeah, you really tried hard.
Yeah, I went to school with Tasha's mom, who at that time was named Susan Hartman, for those of you that have been in the Valley for a long time. So.
Are you name dropping?
I am. I am.
I can't name drop. I don't know. I know you, Sue, and that's it.
There we go. All right. Well, what's next, Brian?
Well, I think we have an act next, but we might have some time to do a few more donations.
Do you want to do some pledges?
Or I could talk. Why don't we talk about somebody special? Let's talk about somebody that's special. Let's do a little Shaw spotlight because we should really thank them for contributing. Right?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, and they've contributed support, and they've brought this telethon on for years. Special thanks goes out to Gordon Darby for his tireless efforts in editing the wonderful tapes we're showing you throughout the day. And we got to thank him, don't we?
We do. And not only that, but Gordon takes the most amazing pictures of the Comox Valley. He is on Instagram, and you have to follow him because he's brilliant, and he needs to start selling them. I keep telling him that. So there's a plug for Gord. Not only that, but he's like the sweetest, kindest person. He's awesome.
You get him, sell them for the telethon.
Hey, there's a good idea.
Yeah,
there we go.
I'm an idea kind of guy.
I love it.
I have an idea. Let's read a couple donations.
Okay,
please.
sure.
I'll
there
take
you
a few
go.
of those.
You can have a few.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, here's one. Doug Hillian, thank you very much for your generous donation of $250.
Angela Rose, thank you very much for your $50.
And of course, we saw the tape earlier, but thank you to Sharon and Russ Nelson for the donation of $6,800. That's awesome.
That is great. And Sharon Rulo for her $20 donation. Thank you very much, Sharon.
Thank you to the team at Reliable Auto Body for your pledge of $1,200.
Margaret R. Rutherford, thank you for your $5,000 donation.
Now, this one is from the Monarch Lions Club, of course. You saw them earlier at the telephone table, but also don't forget the wheelbarrow is on its way up from Union Bay. I've heard that they're well past Royston. So I would say kind of between Courtenay and Royston right now. So, run out and find them with your piggy banks.
I'm still fascinated by the wheelbarrow. I don't know why the wheelbarrow thing is just, I want to know, how did they time it? How did they know how long it was going to take?
Well, they've been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah,
so
I know.
They're good at it now.
They got it down to a science, don't they?
But this was a donation from the Monarch Lions Club, and that is the Bain Sound Lions Club that does the wheelbarrow drive. So, yeah.
Should we introduce Peter?
Okay.
Are we ready for Peter?
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to let you introduce Peter.
Oh, okay. I would love to. Our next performer is a wonderful friend of the Child Development Association. Peter wants everyone to know that this is his 27th year performing at the Telethon. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Peter lives in Victoria and usually drives up every year to perform live for us. But of course, due to COVID, Peter can't be here with us live. But we want to thank Chris Wright for visiting Peter in Victoria and sending us this recording to keep his streak alive, of course. It will take more than a global pandemic to keep Peter from performing. Please welcome our dear friend, Peter Bourne.
Hello, friends. Welcome back to the 47th, or whatever it is, annual telethon. Well, whatever. My name's Peter Bourne. I'll be with you until whatever. I'm going to be doing 3 songs, and this is the 46th annual Comox Valley Child Development Center telethon. And we're back at our home again, 2nd year in a row, and this is telethon 27 for me. Strange telethon, but here we are. And right now in the Greater Victoria, it's really windy out, the leaves are falling, and yeah. By the way, please support the Comox Valley Child Development Center. You can use Visa, MasterCard, and also you can use check if you want. You're really helping in a great deal. You send in today program also to dialysis for people who have the diabetes and so forth. It's a wonderful thing to have. But the Comox Valley Telethon. And I'm looking forward to come back to Sid Williams Theatre next year as things get back to normal. I'm going to be doing 3 songs, and by the way, my name is Peter Bourne. I'm going to be doing 3 songs, and the song is Country Is, The Sea of Love, and I have a request for Try a Little Kindness. Enjoy the telethon. The number's on the screen. Call now. Country is sitting on the back porch, listen to the whippoorwill late in the day. Country is minding your business, helping a stranger if he comes your way. Country is living in the city, knowing your people, knowing your town. Country is what you make of. Country is all in your heart. Country is working for a living, thinking your own thoughts, loving your town. Country is teaching your children, find out what's right and stand your ground. Country is having a good time, listen to the music, sing your song. Country is walking in the moonlight. Country is all in your heart. sea of love. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my girl. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Come with me to the sea of love. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my girl. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Come with me to the sea of love. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my girl. I wanna tell you how much I love you. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Did you see your brother standing by the road with a heavy load from the CD soul? And did you see your sister falling by the way? Just stop and say, you're going the wrong way. You got to try a little kindness, show a little kindness, shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you overlook their blindness. For the narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. Don't walk around and down and out. Let the helping hand instead of doubt. And the kindness that you show every day will help someone along the way. You got to try a little kindness, show a little kindness, shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you overlook their blindness for the narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. You got to try a little kindness, then also a little kindness. Just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you overlook their blindness for the narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. Thank you, everybody. Keep those phones ringing, and looking forward to seeing you next year. Let's we're going higher, and yeah, let's get those money rolling so we can get the Comox Valley Child Development Center going, because they're struggling to rough time right now. So call now. The number's on your screen. Operators are standing by. This is Peter Bourne saying thank you and have a good year. We're in it together, so we're looking forward to see you next year at the Sid Williams Theatre. Bye.
That was great. He's better than me.
I think he is. I'm going to change Brian's.
Oh, okay. I'll see you. Wow.
Just kidding.
I'm okay. Well, he was great. That was really good.
He did an awesome job. We really appreciate it. All the way from Victoria, even.
We talk about the 50-50.
Yeah.
That's gotten to $2,200. Now, earlier we were wrongly informed that you could buy by calling the phone. You cannot do that. If you want a 50-50 ticket, you got to go online and get it. My, co-host, who's been doing this for so long, who's very experienced, who would never make a mistake, may have made a slight mistake. What? She made fun of my mustache. Come on.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, it's true.
All right. So again, I was wrong. Thank you for so kindly correcting me. You can get those 50-50 tickets at CVCDA.ca. You go to that link and there's a 50-50 draw. And don't forget, we're already at $2,200. So.
Yeah, you take home $2,200, which I'm sure they would love for you to donate back.
Hint,
right?
hint.
Just throwing that out there. You don't need the money. Give it back. Anyways, let's introduce Brian McLean. Chevrolet, another great example of a business stepping up. We got a short little video from him, and let's get that video rolling.
Good morning. I'm here on this beautiful sunny morning with Rod McLean of Brian McLean Chevrolet Motors. And Rod, I hear you have a presentation for us.
Yes, we were going to do a donation of $1,000 to the Comox Valley Child Development Association. We've been a part of it for a while, and I know it's been a tough year on a lot of businesses in town, and there are some businesses that have done well, and I hope that they can step up and help out with the telethon.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Really appreciate this. It's great to have local businesses supporting us, local kids here and their families really benefit from this, so we really appreciate it.
And thank you for all you guys do.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that's a great donation. I can't thank him enough.
Thanks, Rod. We greatly appreciate it. See, car people are way nicer than people say. I know.
Yeah. Am I supposed to? Oh, yeah, that's what you paid me. Yeah, they're amazing.
That's right.
They're fantastic. We love them.
Of course we
love
do.
them. Yeah, especially now after that video. Are we gonna go right into our next act?
I think so. I know you've been dying to introduce this one.
Yeah, Just in Time Choir. We had them earlier. The Gems were on earlier. Now we're gonna hear from Vocal Minority. And actually, in this group I hope she's watching right now. Is my hot wife. So she's in this group. They're going to be singing some songs. They're a smaller group, a chosen few. I'll let you say that my wife does the singing in the household. I don't even try.
It's probably a good thing.
It is a good thing. Let's check out the choir.
Hello, we are the Just in Time Choir's Vocal Minority. We'll be singing a couple of tunes from our upcoming totally awesome 80s concert, which you can hear in its entirety on December the 4th at the Comox Pentecostal Church. You can check out our website for details on that. And this group is going to be singing a couple of songs for you that are classics. The first one is I Can't Go For That by Hall & Oates featuring Sarah. And our second tune is Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark. We hope you have a good time getting taken back to the 80s with these songs.
Easy, ready, willing, overtime. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no go. I'll do anything that you want me to, yeah. I do almost anything that you want me to, yeah. But I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can't go for just repeating the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Oh, forget about it, say no, girl. I'll do anything that you want me to, yeah. I do almost anything that you want me to, yeah. But I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah, yeah. I can't go now. I'll do anything that you want me to, yeah. I do almost anything that you want me to do, yeah. I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start the fire. You can't start the fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
The message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere.
I get nowhere.
I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Maybe I just know that there is.
You can't start the fire. You can't start the fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Sit around getting older. There's a joke here somewhere and it's on me. I shake the world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be calling you on board. You gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just about station tonight. I'm looking for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Reaction, come on, baby, give me just one look.
Oh, come on, baby, let's dance
in the dark.
Oh, come on, baby, let's dance
In the dark.
Oh, come on, baby, let's dance
in the dark.
Oh, come on, baby, let's dance
In the dark, we can't start the fire. We can't start the fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
That was, wow, unbelievable. Just the best, magnificent. Sorry, I want to be welcomed home when I go home. That was unbelievable.
Okay, that was really cute. When Mindy was singing her solo, he goes, "That's my wife. That's my wife."
I picked her out of there. Yeah,
she's awesome.
Yeah,
yeah. They all were awesome, and it sounded like they were having a heck of a lot of fun.
Well, I was saying to you, the awkward part is that they don't like when she sings the song at home. She sings just her part, and I gotta say, when you only hear one part, it doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, but then Wendy, wields her magic wand.
And then I go and I'm like, oh, this actually does sound amazing. Where I'm just hearing the practice.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Hey, let's read some more pledges. This one, believe it or not, is from Edmonton. How cool is that?
That is cool.
Roseanne Young, thank you for your donation of $100.
We just saw the Viro School and their check. They donated $150. Thank you very much.
Thank you to Barb Rose for your pledge of $25.
Kathy Slater, thank you for your $100 pledge.
And this is sweet. This is from Craig Renison, who we saw on the panel last time, and his lovely partner, Allison Schmidt. Thank you for your donation of $300.
Marie Lepine, thank you for your donation of $10.
Now, this is Nelson Roofing, not to be confused with the Nelsons, but thank you for your pledge of $500.
Nicola O'Connor, thank you for your pledge of $50.
Thank you so much, Mary Pat Wiley, for your pledge of $30.
Chris Hansen, thank you for your pledge of $100.
All right. Well, how about this? I think we have another tape, which is kind of cool. So this is our friends, Dean and Charlotte, at Cobb's Bakery. Have you eaten Cobb's bread?
Yes. Yes, I have.
It's kind of addicting, isn't it?
It's very good.
So good.
Yes.
So good. Dave has a total thing for their cinnamon loaf.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Dave enough.
Yeah, he would love that.
He would not like that. He wouldn't like that at all.
I asked him to come and help me up here. And he said, please, can you find somebody else?
Did he say that?
I'm so glad that you're here today, Brian.
Wait, he owes
You're
me.
saving his bacon in a huge way.
He owes me one, right?
Big time.
So he should be on one of these papers.
I think he should be,
Yeah,
yes.
that's right, 'cause he
I
owes
think
me
he
one.
should
Yeah,
be,
okay,
for
good.
sure. So if you're out there, honey, make those phones ring. All right, so anyway, back to Cobb's.
Oh, yeah, right.
That was a nice segue, though. Anyway, they've not only obviously brought delicious goodies for all the volunteers here today, but they also have a wonderful donation. Of course, they're busy at the bakery, and so this week we went down for a visit. And please watch this short video.
I am really happy today to be here with Charlotte and Dean Seal, owners of Cobb's Bread, who have once again shown incredible support for the Child Development Association. And I get the easy part. I'm here to say thank you for your continued support. And if you would like to just talk a little bit about what you have done and what it means to you.
We're very proud here at Cobb's at Driftwood Mall to be a continued supporter of the Comox Valley Child Development Association. This year we've raised funds for our Easter campaign selling hot cross buns, our summer campaign selling hot dogs, and our community event at the end of July. We've also got continued daily donations from our customers into our charity fund.
So Charlotte, just tell me a little bit about what makes you passionate about supporting the Child Development Association.
See, we've got young kids as well in the valley. I've got a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old now, and we love the stuff that you do at the Child Development Association, and it's such a necessary cause that we need. And there's great work that you guys do, and we want to continue supporting you for all the families that are here in the valley.
So we talked about your support being continuous. So how can people in the valley continue to support the Child Development Association?
Mention the dough raiser, and 5% of their sale goes towards the CVCDA.
Perfect, that's great. That's easy.
Easy indeed, yeah.
Easy indeed.
And we have events going throughout the year where you guys advertise it on your social media, and we advertise it. It's just extra ways that we can add on sort of little bits here and there throughout the year for you guys.
So Dean, do you have any idea approximately since the beginning how much you've raised for the Child Development?
Yes, we're very proud to say that our customers have helped us donate well over $6,000 towards the CVCDA since we've been open.
That's fabulous. And Charlotte?
And we would love to help support you guys moving forward, and obviously wish you the best of luck on your 46th annual telethon.
And again, I just want to emphasize what a great community spirit this is. It's local people helping local children here right in the valley, and that's what always pulls at my heartstrings and makes me feel so great about this. So thank you again very much.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. Thank you so much to Dean and Charlotte. They have donated $1,291.90. So that's awesome.
That's going to raise that number. That's great.
I like that, the dough raiser.
That is good.
That's
the dough
good.
raiser, yeah. Now I want bread.
I know.
We got to find where they're hiding these goodies. We'll find them. We'll get some in.
I hope so.
For sure.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to do a couple more pledges
Let's
really
do it.
quickly? Okay. Stella Webbers, thank you for your pledge of $25.
Edward S. Walker, thank you for your $100 pledge.
Judy Bishop, thank you for your pledge of $100.
Marvin Have, thank you for your donation of $20.
Thank you, Maureen Boom, I hope I got that right. Thank you for your donation of $80.
That is a fantastic name.
Yeah, I picked that
Boom?
one.
Yeah, I
It is
like
good.
it. Don Tate, thank you very much for your $100.
Pamela Jolin, thank you so much for your pledge of $50.
Terra Leah Enterprises Limited, for your $200, we thank you very much.
And this is one we saw before, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much to Crown Isle and the Mayor's Cup for your donation of $10,000. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was very good.
Very,
Do you know,
very huge.
actually, I should...
Hey, Crown Isle, don't you work there?
Yeah, let's talk about something else that happened at Crown Isle, because we got to thank someone shortly. But I sold a lunch with Bob Wells. I don't know what happened at the lunch, but he's here because we should be thanking him for helping with the live stream. He came out of retirement to help us get this live stream going. And you can also share it so people all over the world can watch, so we can get donations from Edmonton.
You know what? Bob and the MyTech team have been doing that for years for the telethon, and it is greatly appreciated because without them, we wouldn't be online. So, yeah, huge.
Yeah, everybody needs more of us.
Definitely.
Is that right? That might not be true. I'm not sure. We should quickly segue into something. Yeah, let's go.
Ask Mindy and Dave.
Yeah, no, let's not. Let's not ask them. Yeah.
All right. Well, how about our next act? Yeah. Okay. So our next act, Tammy Fart, is an accomplished songwriter and song interpreter, drawing inspiration from roots, bluegrass, folk, and old country. Hailing from Vancouver, Tammy's been living in the Comox Valley since the mid-90s. She's recorded 3 critically acclaimed albums and has toured them throughout several continents. Lately, Tammy's been performing on local stages. We're thrilled to have her performing 3 songs today for us at the telethon. Take it away, Tammy.
Well, it's a Friday night at the Legion Hall in some Alberta town. And from the stage I see you as you look me up and down. Later on you'll ask me if I'll share some time with you. I say, sorry honey, not tonight, I'm just passing through. Now I may be a stranger to this little country town, but in your eyes I recognize a man who gets around. You say you be with me and make my dreams come true, but I pay no mind, I know you're kind, and I'm just a passing through. They tell me that they've never heard a singer quite so sweet, and when I play the fast ones, it just knocks them off their feet. Well, I don't mind the compliment, but I'm nobody's fool. I don't pay no mind, they're not my kind, and I'm just a passing through. Well, I don't know how many times before I've met a man like you who thinks I'm something special on account of what I do. I can tell you I'm no different from the girl who cooks for you. I'm just cooking on this old guitar and I'm singing songs for you. So don't think that you're the only one. It happens all the time. You cowboys think you'll win my prize by handing me a line. Why don't you let me sing my songs? There's other girls to woo, and I'll make a bet you won't regret that I was just a passing through. Well, nobody told me this was how I'd have to pay my dues, but I'll be long gone before too long, 'cause I'm just a passing through. Just Passing Through. That's a song that I wrote. My name's Tammy Fart, and it's a real pleasure to be here performing at the annual Child Development Telethon. Always a fun event and a great fundraiser, so enjoy the show. I'd like to do a song now that was written by the late, great Patsy Montana. It's called Cowboy Sweetheart. I want to be a cowboy sweetheart. I want to learn to rope and to ride. I want to ride the plains and the deserts onto the Great Divide. I want to hear the coyotes howling while the sun sinks in the west. I want to be a cowboy sweetheart, the life I love the best. Deodorate, 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 deodorate. I want to ride old Tank, get him on a run. I want to feel the wind in my face. 1,000 miles from the city lights, going at a cowhand's pace. I want to lay my head near the sleeping herd while the moon shines down from above. I want to strum my guitar and yodelay-dee. Oh, that's the life that I love. Yodelay-dee, yodelay-dee, yodelay, yodelay, yodelay-dee, yodelay-dee, yodelay, yodelay-dee, yodelay, 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 yodelay-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay-dee, yodelay-dee-dee, yodelay-dee. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay-dee, yodelay, 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 yodelay-dee-dee-dee. Thank you. Here's a song, a tongue-in-cheek song written by Mark Graham. I've done lots of spiritual healing. I'm in touch with all my feelings. I've read cards and read stars for kings and queens. And I'd hate to bum you out, but you have without a doubt the ugliest aura that this poor girl's ever seen. And I can see your aura and it's ugly. Your spirit must be rotten to the core. And to a new age gal like me, you just bring pain and misery. So dear, I cannot love you anymore. In some life you've lived before, you've murdered people by the score. Your evil is so totally complete. All good from you is gone. You are darkness with no dawn. Either that or you are eating too much meat. Well, I can see your aura and it's ugly. Your spirit must be rotten to the core. To a new age gal like me, you just bring pain and misery. So dear, I cannot love you anymore. Thank you.
That was the amazing Tammy Fart. Thank you so much, Tammy, for taking the time to record those songs for us. All right, Kenny, I'm excited.
Okay, I am
This is
too.
like the
I am
most
too.
exciting part of the day.
I don't know, I can't contain myself. We have Jennifer and Beth here with us, our volunteers, and they're going to put the numbers up. Are you ready, everybody?
Oh, I'm ready.
Here we go, Jennifer. 2. And a 0. So anticlimactic, isn't it? 0. Yeah, put it up.
It's upside down.
3, 2, and And look at this, look at this, look at this. $42,302. Sue, and where we're at, we're to like, oh my gosh, we're not even to the second half.
I know.
If that's indicative, go ahead. You want to say
I'm so
something?
excited.
Okay.
That's less than 3 hours.
Yeah.
You know, if you multiply that out per hour.
No, divide it by an hour.
Okay.
See, half
Divide,
full or
multiply.
half empty. What are
Okay.
we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Math's not our strong suit.
Wow. Anyway, that's exciting, Sue. That's really exciting to see that. To see that total going up. The number 334-9200. You can donate online and all that. You're going to be going through all those details later on. That's with Brian.
Yeah, that we are. All right, but before we head up to Brian, who will introduce our next telephone table, we have another video for you. So, of course, money raised at the Telethon helps the Child Development Association sustain and deliver its services to support children in the Valley, of course, with diverse disabilities. And when we talk diverse, we're talking like anything from a reading disability to autism to any number of things, right? Like it's amazing. And anytime that I tell people that I'm hosting the telethon, if they have kids or if they have family with kids, somebody has gone to the Child Development Association, right?
Our family has taken advantage of the programs. I know.
It's amazing. Like all over the Comox Valley, and we're so fortunate to have it in the Valley because not many communities have such a great service.
True.
So anyway, of course, this year we're donating or we're focusing on raising money for the aging therapy building, which is becoming more and more expensive to maintain.
Something like me.
Me too. Our next video will show you what we mean. So here it is.
I'm a speech-language pathologist. I've been here since November 7th, 1994, so that puts me at almost 27 years. I started up in Cumberland. We were there for about a year and then went to our place on Fitzgerald, and we've been here for, I think, 2002, so yeah.
Can you tell me how you've seen your program grow since 2002?
It's grown in many ways, not only just in the number of families that are requesting our services, but also in how we provide services. We've gone from a very kind of, I want to say clinical, but more of an approach where we were sort of the experts and we work directly with the children for weekly sessions and yeah, for long periods of time. And so now our approach is more of a parent coaching approach. We look at, look at the strategies families are using with their children and what's working, and then we work with the family to develop new strategies, and the families really are the key people that make changes with their children. Kids make way faster progress because they're getting intervention on a daily basis, and yeah, it's actually working really well, and I love working with the families in this way.
Over the last number of years, there's been a lot of discussion around waitlists increasing and the need for more space to be able to provide services to families that don't leave them on a wait list for long lengths of time. How would you describe the need for a new early intervention therapy building?
It would be lovely. We have a real shortage of space. We have 7 service providers in here, all trying to see as many families as we can. We have very limited rooms to do therapy in. In fact, we have 2 rooms, a gym and then a smaller room, and then we have 2 office/therapy spaces, which we do the best we can with those spaces. We are tripping on each other often, and we are, we do go into families' homes, we do go out into the childcare settings, but sometimes, this is the place where, it is best for families to come. So yeah, spaces is sadly lacking in our building. We have an amazing group of people here that provide services to families and support families, and we work as a really amazing team, I think, in order to, in supporting each other to support the families. We do this, together we all try and provide as much support to families as we possibly can. And I've been privileged for 27 years to work with an amazing group of people, and I love my time here.
How could you not want to donate after watching that video? I mean, I'm going to just start throwing money everywhere. Well, I got to find the money first, and then I'll start throwing the money everywhere. I'm up here with all the hardworking people that are going to be here for an hour. They don't know how hard they have to work. I just watched it. It's crazy up here. We're going to do some introductions. And who are we?
Arnie Einerson.
And you're on the board, I think, Arnie? Is that what I understand?
Yeah, been a board member for a number of years with the Child Development Association. I just want to thank the community for their overwhelming support for the last 46 years of telethons. Just amazing, and thank you so much. And thanks to all the staff and everybody at the Child Development Association for a great job they do in their community.
Yeah, it's an amazing 46 years. 46 years this has been going on. Let's move down the row. And who are we?
We are Leanne from Studio IPF, Inner Pursuit Fitness.
Well, welcome, and I hope you enjoy answering the phones. What makes you want to be a part of this wonderful cause?
I know lots of people that have children who have been helped by this cause. I know lots of people who work at this awesome place, and I used to dance on that stage in the 80s as part of the telethon. So it's been part of my life for a while.
I saw the dancers up there. I can't do that. Could I do that? No. Okay, maybe I'll try it later. It's something to look forward to later. It's not going to happen. You have a nice donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, take that.
Can I tell you about it?
100% you can.
I just want to say yesterday it was sort of a kind of a last minute class that I decided to put on so I could have something to bring you. We did donate to the silent auction as well, and our people came together, awesome community, and donated $400 to that class. And then today, another person donated another $100, so we're bringing $500.
Yeah, that's great. Well, thank you very much, and you're also going to be answering the phone, which is an also great thing. All right, let's move down. And who are we?
We are the Black Creek Lions Club, and I am Fred Tutt.
How are you, Fred? Good day to be here.
It is an excellent day, as long as you promise not to dance.
That sounds like a challenge, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. I have a challenge.
Okay.
The challenge is I'll present this $1,000 if you don't dance.
They don't want the money. They want to see me dance, right? No? Great, thanks for the $1,000. You guys have been a part of this for a while?
Well, I think the Lions Clubs in general have been here for 46 years. I'm for sure of that. And including the guys coming down from, or coming up island, I guess, with the wheelbarrow, right? I know at one time we used to have a horse, but unfortunately the horse passed away, as anyone knows. But the Black Creek Lions are still going strong. So we've been involved. We're, of course, involved with the Comox Valley Affordable Housing Society, so we know only too well what you guys do.
Do you answer the phone so you don't have to push the wheelbarrow?
Yeah. Wrong Lions Club.
Oh, okay, but yeah, well, they need a lot of people, though, don't they? They need a lot of people to push that wheelbarrow.
If they get too much in there, absolutely.
Yeah.
No kidding. That's the real check.
I will take. I want the big one and the small one. It looks really good. All right, we'll move down. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How about yourself?
I am doing well, and who are we?
I'm Nicole Rempel. I'm the elected chief counselor for Comox First Nation.
Welcome here. It's great to be here to answer the phones, I'm sure.
It is. This is my 5th year volunteering for the CVCDA, and just really appreciate all of the important work that they've been doing since 1974, which is longer than I've been here on this planet. So I really want to applaud all of the volunteers as well for all of the work that they're doing.
You did the math. I'm so happy you did the math, because I was trying to do that in my head, and I couldn't really do it at all. Well, thank you guys very much. I'm going to throw it back up to Sue on the stage.
Awesome. Thanks, Brian.
Thanks, guys.
All right, and don't forget, you can call 250-334-9200 and make those people work, especially Miss Leanne Zebiak. She should work hard. No. I think Leanne and I actually danced on this stage together when we were kids. That's how far back we go. All right, so I have a couple thank yous. First off, thank you to Andre's Electric Experts. They have supplied our beautiful 50-inch TVs for use today up on the stage and also one in the lobby. We greatly appreciate that. Thanks to Mud Sharks, who are right across the street from the Sid Williams Theatre. And if you haven't been there, they do great food and coffee. They, for the month of November, are donating $1 from every Grateful Bowl they sell. So go in, grab a coffee, and try the Grateful Bowl. They're awesome. And we have till the end of the month. So thank you so much to Mud Sharks. Also, don't forget today, when you make a personal donation of $100 to $299, you'll be entered into a draw for a Quality Foods gift basket, which is always a fabulous basket. Lots of delicious things in there. And if you make a donation of $300 or more, you'll go into a draw for an all-inclusive guided fishing experience with Island Pursuit Sport Fishing. So this includes a full day of fishing in West Coast style, of course, and it's provided by Jamie Edwards of Royal LePage. So thank you, Jamie. And also with Steve Veloso in the Island Pursuit Sport Fishing. Don't forget, not only do they entertain you, but they're also going to feed you with $200 worth of refreshments from Gladstone's Brewing, so you've got beer, and also lunch and snacks from the Butcher's Block, my personal favorites. So that's really exciting. So those are two really good reasons to make pledges, or to make pledges and donations and call in. All right. So next up, we have a very beautiful and talented and kind local Comox Valley resident, Brody Dawson. Now, Brody is extremely talented and just has a new single out, for those of you that don't know, but she has a long history of music in the past. She's been named Vocalist of the Year at the 2014 Vancouver Island Music Awards. She was nominated for Best Live Act at both the 2013 and 2014 Vancouver Island Music Association Awards. Brody Dawson, she definitely delivers, of course. She calls her style a mix of soulful, folky blues with a gospel funk. I like funk. She offers a twist of pop and a twang of old school country. Really, she has it all. Her voice, it just jumps out at you. It's rich, riveting, pure and powerful, and full of soul. Another amazing talent and local favorite, please welcome Brody Dawson.
Hi, everybody. My name's Brody Dawson, and I am happy to support the fundraiser this year. I love the telethon, and I'm so grateful to all the volunteers who have put their hard effort and work and time into this every single year. So I'm going to play a few songs here for you. This is a blues song that I wrote called Onward, and it's about procrastination and indecision. Never gonna move forward when you're standing still, stuck at the bottom, looking up at the top of the hill. Somebody take me across the border till I cross that line, 'cause I'm so damn tired of standing be clear about what it is that you want. Somebody help me find the off switch to my mind. 'Cause on Sunday I'm ready to stand up and live my life. Hey, hey. All right, I'm gonna press stop and come right back now. All right, so I'm gonna write a song. I'm gonna play a song that was written, co-written by Terry Fernio, who is a friend of mine all the way back east, and it was inspired by a friend of mine, Leanna, who was in a car accident last year and had just the most incredible outlook on her situation, which was pretty dire. She was bedridden and for months, and then wheelchair. Lots of her whole left side was broken, and yeah, she just had the most amazing attitude. You know, had to wear a neck brace for months and months afterwards, and is now, I mean, she's up walking and doing amazing, and has had it was such an inspiring situation when we were talking about it, and he said, you know, there's our song. So this is called Driver's Seat, and it's about the choices that we make in life with what we're given. Waking up in a strange bed, body shaking with pain. Last thing he remembers is driving home in the rain. No phone, no keys, no memory, no idea where to go from here. Can't move, can't see what's happening, but one thing is crystal clear. He has a choice. Now he's back in the driver's seat. Waking up with a black eye, body trembling with shame. Throws her back in the back seat, 'cause he's on the way to drunk again. No dreams, no plans, no memories, gonna leave them all behind. So sad, so lost, so terrified, but she knows down deep inside that she has a choice. She knows about the ups and downs of life. It's called Roller Coaster. And it's on my upcoming album, which is going to be out soon, in the spring of 2022. Super excited about it. Life is one big roller coaster. Go on in, put your head on my shoulder. Why don't you come slide a little closer? Take the ups and the downs, and then you go round and round. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Life is one big roller coaster. We got to take it a little slower. 'Cause yes, my friend, we're all just getting older. You're just along for the ride, gonna ride it till the end of the line. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in the air, you got it all round and round, till your whole damn world keeps spinning upside down. And there's days you feel like you can't keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, yeah. Down, 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 ba-da-da-down, down, 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 oh, life is one big roller coaster. One big roller coaster. Life is one big roller coaster. Yeah. Oh, you spin it round and round, and you're turning upside down. Are you just along for the ride? Gonna ride it till the end of the line. Won't you raise your hands in the air? Raise them like you just don't care. Well, you might as well let go, 'cause honey, you ain't in control. No, you ain't in control. You're on a roller coaster ride, life. Yeah, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller. Roller coaster, roller coaster, roller. Roller coaster, roller coaster, roller. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for having me.
That was great. That was really good. I went, I looked, I had time to go look outside, and that music really goes with the weather outside. Which,
But Brody, yeah, she has like the most beautiful voice in my opinion.
very, very good. We're going to go straight in to another performance by Doug Cox, who is a multi-instrumentalist and music collaborator with a storied life, including over 40 years of touring and recording internationally. In 2017, Doug was inducted to the BC Music Hall of Fame. That's an amazing honor. In 2019, his highlights included playing slide guitar on the Grammy-nominated album by Lost Tex Maniacs And wow, I'm really Tex Maniacs and producing a Juno-nominated album for April Verk in Nashville. I'm not doing these names right, but I hope you're just sitting there letting me sing. I'm just sinking here. Since the pandemic, Doug has been writing his autobiography, composing and producing CDs for people from far away as Argentina to as close as Parksville, all from his studio right here in the Comox Valley. The song Doug is performing today is his version of Little John of God by Los Lobos.
He can't run, he can't play. He does things in a different way. Little John of God. He tries to speak, but no one hears a little boy's pains and a little boy's fears. Little John of God. He comes to us from up above to touch our hearts with special love, with special love. Little John of God. Comes to us from up above to touch our hearts with special love. Now you can say with your eyes what others only say inside. Little John of God. Little John of God. Little John of God.
Doug, it's always great to have him as part of the telethon. He's been doing it for years too. So you do realize that once you become a part of the telethon team, that you're not allowed to leave.
What? Oh, okay. Information that was just provided. Okay, well,
So
I'll
once you
see
say-
you again, I guess.
Yeah, once you say yes, that's it. You're with us. So, no, we're thrilled to have you. Done a great job. All right, you know what? Let's read up a couple pledges just before we go to our next act.
Okay, I like it. We're gonna thank Al Pullen for his $50 donation. Thank you, Al.
Thank you to Wendy Morin for your $50 donation.
I got a $50 donation from Alan Douglas. I think I know who this is, but there's Al Douglas is not exactly like, you can't say you for sure know them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do.
Yeah.
All right, Pat and Al Manuel, thank you for your donation of $100.
United Way, thank you for your $271.04 donation.
And here is another enter into the fishing trip draw. This is from Don Gateman and Ken Hand. Thank you for your donation of $300.
That's great.
So
we should tell them how you can get it. We got to make sure you know how to give money. So don't forget, you can call the number below, 250-334-9200, or you can go online to www.cvcda.ca.
You're getting that down. I like
I know. I'm going to go there. I'm not going to know why I'm going there. Where you can hit the donate now button or get part of the 50-50 draw. So make sure you get in there, donate. Make sure we call these people. The telephone's got to be ringing.
Yeah, we need to make them work a little bit harder, I think, for sure. Definitely.
I've learned that people should just give money. Just give it.
Yeah.
You don't need it. What do you do with money anyways?
Why not?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Don't forget, if you make a personal donation that is up to from $100 to $299, you'll be entered in the Quality Foods basket draw. And if you make a donation of $300 or more, what do you get? What do you get into?
You get like a fishing trip. Now, I've never been on a fishing trip. Are they nice?
It's pretty fun.
You've been, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they provide beer?
Oh yeah, beer and goodies.
Because I've never
Butcher's
been.
Block goodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to thank Jamie Edwards, of course, from Royal LePage for donating that prize package, and also Steve Veloso from Island Pursuit Fishing,
Now,
who
Steve
is amazing.
He's going to be the captain, right?
He is the guy. He's the fishing guide. He is brilliant.
Do you call the fishing guide the captain?
Sure. He's going to be the captain of the boat.
I feel like that would I'd be embarrassing if I went on a fishing charter. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
No, you didn't grow up in the valley, so you don't know the Veloso family used to have Portuguese Joes on the Dyke Road, for those of us that have lived here for a long time. So Steve is part of that family, like a long-time fishing family. So if anybody knows fishing in the Comox Valley, it's the Velosos.
He knows.
Yep.
He's going to catch some fish.
You know it.
I like that.
All right, I think we're ready for our next tape. And this is somebody, of course, that I really miss today. I'm loving doing the hosting with you, Brian, but normally I'm here with the very talented Helen Austin. And of course, unfortunately, she couldn't be here this afternoon, but usually she does a brilliant job and we love having her here. But we're very fortunate. Helen is a Juno Award winner. She spent most of her creative time cross-border with her duo, who actually lives in the States, and they're called Big Little Lions. So Helen is here today to play one of their tunes solo. So we miss you, Helen, and we're very happy that you produced a video for us to show. Great to have you here still. Helen Austin.
Hi, I'm Helen Austin. I'm sorry I can't be with you this year emceeing in the theatre. I'm busy with music conference stuff, but I'm here to bring you some tunes, and please donate. And this song is called Big Mistake. Bring me down and let it wash all over me. Oh, another world is sad, but what's the point of misery? If I can bring relief, if I can get some sleep. Ooh, 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 ooh. So many of us like a headless chicken running all around. We need to bring relief. We need to get some sleep. Ooh, 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 when we all awake big mistake. Ooh, 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 Thank you. Thank you. That's my go-to when I don't have an audience. Thank you. All right. This second song is one of Big Little Lion's monthly song releases. We've been doing these every month since September last year, and we're going to keep going until this is all finished and we can be in the same room together. This song is called Only a Friend Like You, and it's for the Comox Valley. You make me laugh a little louder until my sides are sore. You make me smile a little wider and know what life is for. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you can make my life a little better, walk a little taller in everything we do. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you. You make me see a little clearer. You help me to be brave. And when the noise is getting louder, you help me get away. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you can make my life a little better, walk a little taller in everything we do. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you. No one knows how to cheer me up like you. After everything that we have both been through, you know that I always want to be like you. The day should be a little longer, there's still so much to do. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you can make my life a little better, walk a little taller in everything we do. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you can make my life a little better, walk a little taller in everything we do. Only a friend like you, only a friend like you. Ooh, la 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 la. Come on, everybody at home. La la. Thank you so much for having me at the telethon again this year, and please donate. It's an excellent cause, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Thank you, Helen. We do miss you. right? Everybody, volunteers, we miss Helen, right? Yay!
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, I miss her too.
Listen to the roar of the crowd.
Yeah.
I wish I could pan the camera out to all the fabulous people out there. All right, so we have a challenge, and this is from the wonderful Mr. Hugh McKinnon, who donated $200. And his challenge is to all of his old-timer hockey and basketball teammates, as well as anybody who drives a VW van. I love it. Hugh, thank you so much for putting that challenge out there, so we challenge you all to make a pledge and a donation.
I like the VW van.
Ah, it's good.
Like
Good
it
addition.
went like hockey team, basketball, and then just VW van.
Well, if you knew Hugh, you'd totally...
Yes, okay, I get
Hugh
it.
is awesome.
I get it. We have a video coming up where we went out to visit the Baines Sound Lions. They are the people coming with the wheelbarrow.
With the wheelbarrow. You're going to love this video.
Oh, my God. And the thing is like, again, I looked at the weather outside. It looks absolutely lovely outside. Yeah. I hope they have a cover for the wheelbarrow. Anyways, in October, they held a bottle drive, and we went out to talk to them. And Jackie Miller went to the club and see why they do this every year. So let's take a look.
So, Jackie, I think I just heard you say that this is 32 kilometers that you're walking. This is a long way. I know last year you said you had great response from the community as you walked along. And some of your people walk all the way, some walk part of the way. What's it like being on this walk?
Oh, it's wonderful. But we walk on the wrong side of the road. So we got to have a car in the front and a car in the back. And people are able to pull over and give us our money that way. So we don't have to run across the road to get it, because it can be quite dangerous. Yeah. This is why we don't have any children walking.
Right.
My grandkids would love to, but we just can't be responsible for them. And so we have different stops we make, and then people actually, like just like Mum's Bakery runs down with cookies and stuff for us, and they know we're coming, and they actually stand on the street and wait for us.
So
nice.
On the day, at the telethon, we're constantly monitoring where you are and how you're doing and when you're going to come. There's a great buzz when the wheelbarrow is getting closer. It's always very exciting when we know the wheelbarrow is coming in. And last year, I must say, your total was amazing. I think it was...
Yeah, it was over about 12,000. Yes. I don't know exactly. It was pretty close. The year before, it was like 11. The year before, about 10. But last year was extremely hard because we couldn't have fundraisers. So we were relying on people sponsoring us personally, so much a kilometer, or giving us $20 to walk or whatever. Because it doesn't say on the pledge sheet that you're walking, it just says you're going to go it. So it's in the fine print. Yeah, then the community responds really well.
Yeah, and I think that's the key, isn't it? It's a great community event. People look forward to it. People watch for you coming on, and like you say, give you money as you go along. You must have a great feeling.
Yeah, everybody looks forward to it.
Yeah.
Everybody looks forward to it. And people that aren't Lions become Lions because of it.
Great.
We've had a couple of people like that want to participate. They see how much fun we have and how much we work together.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing of a club is, getting together and doing things as a club.
That's right, yeah.
And you've got to have a passion for it. My passion is I have a handicapped child, and I know how much she needed a child development center. And every step I take, I see a kid, how we can help a kid.
Yeah.
So if you feel you can't go on, just keep going on, because each step you can help a kid.
What a great way to say it, Jackie. Thank you so much. And thank you to the wonderful members of this club. As you know, I have a real soft spot for them. Such hardworking individuals every year. Like I say, we look forward this year again to having you come in on November 7th around 4 or 5, whenever you want. We always say, open the doors, here comes the wheelbarrow. So good luck this year.
Yes, usually be about 5 o'clock, 5:30.
Yeah. Good luck, and hopefully the community will come out.
We want a drum roll this time.
Woo! Yeah, okay, we'll see what we can do.
That was awesome. Pam, I got to say, you've done such a great job with these videos. It's just been, I've been loving it. Thank you for doing that. It must have taken a lot of time. All right, our next act is no stranger to the Telethon. He's been with us for many years. Of course, okay, Anila, I'm going to try not to torture you, to redo your last name.
Let's try
It's Ka-I-A-Mo, but I need to say it faster, right?
He's not gonna
Anila, I'm going to let Anila say it.
Kahiamoy.
Of course, he's a multi-instrumentalist, singer, songwriter, and we see him all over the valley, which we love. He was raised in Hawaii, and his music styles include jazz, rock, country, blues, reggae, of course, with a Hawaiian flavor. How could it not be? He's been a professional musician since the age of 17. He's opened up for concerts in Hawaii with his band, called Island Band, for names such as Fleetwood Mac, Elvin Bishop, David Tate, and Bread. His latest CD is entitled Through the Years. It's a solo compilation of songs recorded over the last 20 years. His music brings joy, a tropical feel-good vibe, which we could really use today in this rainy weather. So sit back, relax, hang loose, and enjoy the ride.
All right. Aloha, everybody. Don't forget, thank you so much. Don't forget all your donations. It's a wonderful thing happening today. I'm gonna do some Hawaiian music. This music was written by a pure Hawaiian guy, me. So it's Hawaiian music. And I'm doing it in a traditional tuning called Kiho'alu. Kiho'alu is usually an open tuning that the Hawaiians invented way back when we got the guitars from the Spanish. And what's so funny was when they left, they never taught us how to tune the guitar. So we invented our own tunings and our own style of playing. And this style is called Kiho'alu, which means loosening of the keys. Because most of the tunings go down, and we tune the strings down. Not too many go up, I think, because if you break a string, you're not going to get a string back in old Hawaii. This song is called Kanaka Staki. I wrote this song when I first came here to Canada. And Kanaka means islander. And I heard you guys have a team called the Canucks. So I gave it a Kanaka. And his song called Kanaka Staki. Thank you. Hey, Kitty. Mahalo. There's another Hawaiian tune. I'm going to do it in the key of C. The song takes you to the big island of Hawaii, to a valley called Waipio, and by a twin waterfalls called Hi'ilave. And a couple would meet behind the falls of Hi'ilave because they weren't supposed to be together. They were like Romeo and Juliet. But they found a place where they can be together. And it was behind the waterfalls where nobody would ever think of going. And they would just spread their aloha. This song is called Hi'ilave. Here we go. Kumaka kena Hi'ilave, ka papalo hi mai maukele. Kumaka kena Hi'ilave, ka papalo hi mai maukele. Pakele mai I tanu I manu, hawalau ne puni vai pio. Pakele mai au I tanu I manu, hawalau ne puni vai pio. Hiwa hiwa na kamakua, ahele ae na ke kupuna. E hiwa hiwa au na kamakua, ahele ae na ke kupuna. No puna ke ala I halia mai, no ita vai lele a o waterfall. Iwa iwa na kamakua, ahele ai na ke kupuna. Yeehaw! No puna ke ala I halia mai, no I ka vai lele a o Hi'ilave. Ha'ina ia mai ana kapuana, kumaka kai kena Hi'ilave, 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 Hi'ilave. My grandfather, he's a kindly man. He lives on homestead land. And sometimes he'd sing me the songs he wrote. He was still a young man, and he played in the real old style. My grandfather, my aunties, they all love to dance. And my family, we love to sing. Yeah, I sing with them when I get the chance. And they're filled with love for me. And they dance in the real old style. Now these folks, they are young no more, and they soon will pass away. When I grow old, I remember them and the songs they used to play. And I'll play in the real old style. Now I'm a young man still, with many years to see. When I grow old, I'll play the songs they sang. They're filled with love for me, and I'll play in the real old style. Yeah, and I'll play in the real old style. Aloha na kupuna, kupuna kane, kupuna wahine. E aloha, e aloha, Thank you very much. Mahalo. Have a great day.
Thank you so very much, Anila. Great to have you here as always. Brian, doesn't that make you want to go to Hawaii now?
Yes. Can you take me? Okay, that's a no.
All right. So we want to basically highlight a couple items on the silent. And we want to show that no matter how big or how small, it doesn't matter. Basically, every donation counts, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it doesn't get to that number it's going to get to without every donation,
That's right.
Yeah.
So, do you know the Dalai Lama?
Yeah, we met. It was like 2 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, he was a great dude.
I hear he giggles. I like it when
does
he
he
giggles.
actually?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, so this is a quote from the Dalai Lama. He said, "If you think you're too small to make a difference, try sleeping with a mosquito."
So that is awful. There's no mosquitoes out here though, I find.
We're pretty lucky.
Yeah, we're quite lucky. I remember as a kid in Ontario, like I used to have to sleep, and the mosquito, if you could hear it, you can't sleep. It's awful.
That's right. So that shows just even the tiniest little thing can make the biggest difference in your life.
That's true.
So that means...
Should I highlight?
Yeah, but also, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's $1, $5, whatever you can. Please call in, go online, donate. We need to get this number, well, you'll see the number soon because we're going to do a tally, but we need to get it way up there.
For the number, there's no number there. Like, oh, geez. Well, there's a phone number, though.
Okay, but let's talk about what we have in front of us because these are pretty cool.
They're 3 toques, blue, red, and purple, multicolored, the purple one. Now, I should, small.
Look, it matches.
It does match. That looks really good. They were donated by Lori Campbell. Her nickname, I think, is Granny Lori, which is great. She's 94.
Wow.
94. She crocheted and knitted her whole adult life. Small fact that you don't care about, I actually know how to knit.
Really?
Yeah, side note, that's a random fact. Anyway.
It's good to know.
Yeah, is it really good to know?
It is.
She's been making things since like 1949.
That's cool.
She's been making them forever. These are some nice toques. Since moving to the Valley 2010, she's donated over 100 small Afghans and blankets to the children of Yana and to the women's transition families.
Wow, that's huge.
And also larger every year to the CVCDA Children's Telethon auction.
That's pretty cool. I hope that I'm that useful when I'm 94.
Well, apparently, if you're part of the family, you get a toque.
Oh,
so,
really?
Can we get in there?
Maybe we should. Can we get adopted, Linda?
Yeah. Are we in?
Right. So this is to demonstrate that every donation counts. The next one is a big one. This is WestJet and Crown Isle Resort Package, and it's, of course, donated by Crown Isle and WestJet. So these have been pulled together to create the best package that we could think of. So what it includes is a one-night stay in a king jacuzzi suite at the Villas at Crown Isle, which are lovely. A round of 2 for golf at Crown Isle. And I bet you if we asked him, Brian might even get in there and give us some pointers.
I would,
you
yeah,
part of the
100% I would go.
Okay, so we're going to throw in, we're going to lesson Brian Wise at Crown Isle.
Yeah, let's do
right?
that.
Yeah,
okay, let's throw the lesson. But the interesting is that going to make the price go up after all this time with me or go down?
Go up because
okay,
Brian
go up. Yeah.
is awesome. He's fantastic. All right, so a lesson and a round trip flight for 2 to any regular scheduled WestJet destination. So that's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so that's great. So after you've taken a lesson with Brian, you can fly away. No, just kidding.
Maybe I can go.
It's going to be great. Now, we also have somebody very special in the audience who has donated another item, and I'd like to invite him up to come and tell us a little bit about it. Here we have our Mayor of Courtenay, Bob Wells. Bob, tell us about your item.
Basically, it's you get to have lunch with the mayor. It's for 3 people, including plus myself, and really you get to choose where you want to go. Any restaurant in Courtenay, and usually it's a good time. And just for those that really are interested, I'll even throw in 3 sunglasses to go with it. So
that's a deal. I like that. I like going.
Absolutely. And there's another item in there maybe I'll mention quickly, and that's a week on Cortez Island at our Airbnb. And again, a nice, fantastic place to go and stay and really recuperate. A lot of people are trying to get away from, you know.
Golf lesson.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not going to argue. It's, yeah. I mean, they're good, but they're exhausting.
Yeah. But it's all to a good cause and just, you know, amazing organization. So please give off. And so
that's awesome. Thank you so much, Bob. We appreciate being here, and thanks for donating as well. Greatly appreciated.
Thanks, Bob.
So you can bid on those silent auction items online at the CVCDA website, right?
Yeah.
And you can bid on those items till probably around 7 o'clock tonight. So please and bid often. Yes.
That's the second lunch I've given away of his, and I keep trying to convince him that he should be cooking them.
I think that's a great idea.
And he said, Jesus on the menu. That's all it's.
I like
yeah. I do too.
Yeah. All right, guess what time it is?
Is it tally time?
It's tally time.
Ooh, it's Ooh, I graduated to tally time.
I know. You only get to do tallies if you're like worthy. So we're thrilled to have Brian here. He's done a great job for us for his first time at the telethon. I couldn't ask for a better host. Thank you, Brian.
It's been great. I had a pleasure.
Awesome.
It was awesome.
Like I said, we're not allowing him to leave. He's with us now forever. All right, ladies, who do I have with us now? We've got...
I'm Beth.
Hi, Beth. And...
Laura.
Hi, you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Everybody in the room, let's yell out the numbers. Here we go. It's a 1, a 9, 2, 4, 44,291. That's awesome. Thank you both so much. We appreciate it. So we are about halfway through the telethon. We want to see this number double. Well, more than double. Wouldn't you say, Brian?
I want to see this, like this number get filled in, right?
We want to see that we want to see it happen. So please call in, donate 50-50, silent auction, make a donation. It doesn't matter. Just do it.
Yeah, this seems like the job, though, right? Putting the numbers up, that's the exciting job.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like you guys won. You know
what, Brian? It's time for us to say goodbye and hand the reins over to 2 fantastic people, one with a experience and another newbie.
Newbies! Yes!
Woo-hoo. So we're going to hand it over. Again, thank you, Brian. Thrilled to have you here. We're going to hand it over to the amazing Kenny Shaw and the very fabulous Sue Woods. Get away, you two. Have fun.
Well, thank you very much. I first and foremost want to say thank you, Sue and Brian. You have done a yeoman's job here today, guys. Thank you so much. And the nice thing about being new Sue is you just insert new Sue here.
New Sue and old Sue.
New Sue. Oh, well, not old. Never say old.
Never. Oh, there was a big full paw right.
Seasoned Sue.
Seasoned Sue. Okay.
Like you're a seasoned veteran of the telethon.
Well, that makes me sound salty, but
well, you are.
I won't salt, they say. Well, welcome aboard, Sue.
Thank you, sir.
We're taking the last half, and we got the energy up. And we didn't. Sue and Brian got the energy up, got the flow going. We just got to carry it from here.
We just have to take it from here.
Right.
I have to say that I'm very delighted here with you. You are 43 years in the family.
That's right, 43 years.
43 years. I'm 43 minutes in the Telethon family, so we've got some learning to do here.
It's learning every year.
But I'm really excited to be here. Thank you so much.
Thanks, it's good to hear. Yeah, we've got lots to do.
We do.
Just to read acts to announce, and we've got a new table which I'm going to be introducing momentarily. At the moment, why don't we just go through some of the very generous donations from the wonderful people in our valley.
Absolutely.
You start.
I'll start. So Stuart and Claudia Hartman have donated $100. Generous. Thank the Hartmans.
Yeah, we got $50 from Jillian. I think it's Ideals. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Anyway, thank you, Jillian, very much.
Wow, I have a $300 donation here from Steen Avachenko. And I believe that will be entered into the draw for the fishing.
The fishing trip.
Fishing
the fishing trip. We're going to have to get some more details on that as we go. So,
Christine, way to go, girl. Go catch some fish.
Yeah, that could be fun. Also, a $50 donation from Margaret Wooten of Comox. I hope that's Wheaton. I'm so sorry, Margaret Wheaton. I'll get onto this job. I told you it was
well, you know,
every year you learn.
I'm really happy that you're booting those names too, because you've been at this for a while. So if I do it, it's brand new for me. Rita Timberley has donated $50. Thank you very much, Rita. Very generous. Appreciate that much.
I think it is Margaret.
Wheat. It's a wheat.
That's an E? Okay, well, we tried. Anyway, we got a $50 donation from Chad Weber. Thank you.
Thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
Now, there's all sorts of ways to give Telethon. You call us at 334-9200. There's a phone bank of humans waiting to take your call. You're going to meet them when Kent's back there in just a few minutes. But that's the old-fashioned way. The new-fashioned way is donate online.
Yep.
Just, you know, click, put in any amount that you feel comfortable with, and we're ready to have it. Every donation
There's also a win-win way, too, where you have a 50-50 draw. Ticket on the 50-50 draw.
That's spectacular.
Yeah, we've got the silent auction going on. And see online. You can go online on the CVCDA website, and you can view the auction items.
Say that fast 4 times. CVCDA.
Fast.
All right, I think it's time for a little bit of entertainment.
Aha.
So let me introduce the fabulous Pat's Pack. Now, Patrick and Greg are both part of Pat's Pack, a group of young that in normal times would be here live in person performing on the stage. But this year, let's watch the next video for the introduction by Kava Carton and Patrick and Craig's performance today. Pat's Pack.
Pack first performed in the Telethon in 2005, and we have been a part of almost Telethon since then. Today, Pat and Greg are the downsized version of Pat's Pack, with our members being Child Development Association graduates, family, and friends. We sing to help fundraise for the association because we potential every child has. Sometimes effort is needed to help a child achieve this, and this is what the association excels at. We encourage you generously. Today, Greg and Pat perform the 60s classic Mr. Tambourine Man, followed by the traditional Irish blessing. Take it away, Pat's Pack.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy, and there's no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Take me for a trip inside your magic swirling ship. All my senses have been stripped, and my hands can feel the grip, and my toes can learn your step, waiting only for my foot used to be wandering. I'm ready to go anywhere I'm ready for the fade onto my own parade. That's your dancing sound my way. I promise to go under. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleeping and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Thank you, Patrick. Reach close to hours thus. We hope that you enjoy as much as we do. Thank you. May the road was with you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May the rain fall soft upon your fields until we meet again. May God hold you in the hollow of his hands. Really good.
Thanks for letting me sing with you, Patrick. Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
And now this hour we're at the telephone table. We're going to be introducing all our operators in waiting and people who are going to take your pledges. And first off, we have a young lady here from the Pythian Sisters, and this is Linda McKay, and she has the donation. First, I have to give you some history about our connection with the Pythian Sisters. Okay, they have prepared a boxed dinner for our small but hungry crew of volunteers, and many may not know that the Pythian Sisters were one of the founding organizations that provided funding to the association way back in 1974 when we were just getting started. They have supported ever since. Thank you to this amazing group of women for their continued support. Yeah. Linda, and you have a check for us as well. For $500 from the Pythian Sisters. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Linda, and to all the girls down there. Extend our big, huge appreciation, would you please? Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to get our telephone volunteers all excited here. Hey, from Eagle, I know this guy, but Bob's going to introduce.
I'm Bob Johnson with 97.3 The Eagle. Super happy to be here in support of the Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon. Like the sign says, 1974 to 2021. Thanks to everybody who's been part of it so far. And please be part of it this year. Give us a call. I'm waiting to pick up the phone and take my first donation, Kenny.
Bob's lonely.
I'm lonely.
You know, number 4200. He's got a split in his eyes. He's hopeful. And we have right here.
I'm with the Bainstown Lioness, or Lions rather. And okay, so anyway, their hard work on the road, and it's been raining really, and they work year long just for the telethon. So please give us a call, and we're waiting for your calls. Thank you.
Thank you, and of course, Bainstown Lions Barrel's on its way. I want to mention at this point too, we owe a lot of thanks to BusinessNet for providing our phone hookup today at the Sid Williams Theaters, and another huge thank you to Brad from Island Pacific Telecom Solutions for once again setting up our in-house system. Thanks to those folks. Wow. All around. And next up at bat, waiting for a call at 334-9200 is
Thomas Sturge, and I'm with the Kiwanis Club of Courtenay, an organization that we really try to help children. And we could use your support, not only for the telethon, but please call and maybe you can help the community at large.
And thank the Kiwanis Club. Get busy. Oh.
$500 donation to this child donation.
Good work. Always come through. Now over here, we have Ross Dale from the Crown Isle Classic Car Show. I'm a fan. Oh, I got a 1968 GMC with a 454. Oh, we'll talk later. I just put a new deck in it. You should see it. Okay. Anyway, you have some, and you're also on here on the phone. I see if I got all my ducks in a row, to speak. Well, geez, to Ducks Unlimited. Are they here? I don't know.
And first, you were there obviously at the car show last year, mid-August, and it's a huge success. We had close to 500 cars. We plan on doing another one next year, middle of August. I think the 13th, 14th dates. We hope to have even more vehicles next year, and it's if you haven't heard about it, it's meant for what we call hot rods and muscle cars. And an interesting thing occurred this year. We had a chap, he built an electric trike, it off at the car show, and has donated a portion of the proceeds. I believe it's $225. A chap by the name of Roger O'Donnell. So, well, worked very well. And hopefully there's a bunch of car people watching this evening, and I think they should pick up the phone and do the right thing. Donate a whole bunch of money. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, you got it, Ross. $1 per horsepower is all it could have cost you. Send in your pledge here. Thanks, Ross. Staying while here on the phone. You can call them at 334-9200. You betcha. I'll pass that on to the powers that be. Let's get busy, folks. That's the number again, 334-9200. And I think we're ready now to get some more entertainment going. I think I've got, yeah, I got that right here. Okay, oops, upside down. Here we go. Hey Honey is a duo made up of Sue Wood and Bang. Sue and John have been part of the music scene in the Comox Valley for the past decade. While John has performed at the Telethon several times, this is Sue's first appearance. We're excited to welcome them to the Telethon, performing 3 of their favorite songs. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Hey Honey.
Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I need you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you pull me out of time. You hung me on the line. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I need you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing a song, right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm the one, maybe I'm the only one who's in the middle of something that she doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm one, you're the only one who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Yeah, ooh, oh yeah.
Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I need you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing my song. Right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm the one, maybe I'm the only one who's in love with something that she doesn't really understand. Maybe you're the one, maybe you're the only one who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, ooh, oh, yeah. Thank you, John. That was lovely. Hi, everybody. I'm Sue. This is John, and together we're Hey Honey. And we're very, very excited to be here. This telethon is integral to our community and the work that it does to enhance the lives of those people who need their help. And we hope that you will help them the way they are helping us. No worries. At last, my love has come along. And life is like a song. At last, the skies are blue. My heart wrapped up in clover. The night that I looked at you, I found a dream that I could cling to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. You smiled, and then the spell was cast. My heart's wrapped up in clover, for you are mine at last. I found a dream that I could cling to, a dream that I can call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. You smiled, and then the spell was cast. My heart hearts wrapped up in clover. For you are mine at last. John Mang, Sue Wood, we're Hey Honey. We have another one for you. John's going to come out from behind the piano and put on the magic guitar. He's multi-talented. It's going to be magic, wonderfully magic. As I was saying, we're so very excited to be here and so grateful for the opportunity to play at the Telethon. It's my first time at the Telethon. It's John's 5th time playing the Telethon. So we're both very excited to be here, and we recognize deeply the importance of this event and how it really does lift the organization throughout the rest of the year. So thank you. Please do pledge. And you can be a hero in the Valley, too. Thanks. Here we go. I used to spend my nights in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, sweet as strawberry wine, warm as a glass of brandy, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I looked for love in all the same old places, found the bottom of the bottle was dry, but when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, sweet as strawberry wine, warm as a glass of brandy, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, sweet strawberry wine, warm as a glass of brandy, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. Thank you, everybody.
No, I gotta say it. I gotta say it because that was you singing.
That was
I have to say
me.
a big thank you to Hey Honey. Yeah.
It was surreal.
Nice
It's
tunes.
a surreal thing for me. Thank you very much.
Nice.
I'm having the best time. I've only been here for 45 minutes, and it might be the highlight of my life.
I know. It's not the Ed Sullivan Show, but it's a party.
It's not but it's a party. That's true.
Yeah,
Shall we remind people that there's a phone number you can call?
Yeah.
Which is 250-334-9200.
9200.
And there are really happy humans on the other end of the phone that are happy to chat with you and take your pledge and pass on your good wishes to the association.
Our operators are standing by, and they're live people, not a recording.
Breathing, mostly, except
you can chat with them and stuff. Now,
I think they're live.
One of our telephone operators is Ross Dingwall from the Crown Isle Classic Car Show. Muscle cars and hot rods is the theme, and it was a fabulous event this year. And he neglected to tell us how much that they donated. They donated $868.24 from that.
Well, for heaven's sake,
from that
congratulations!
event.
Thank you so much. That's fantastic.
Thanks, Ross, and everybody down there.
And indeed. Now, I've been handed this one that there's been an anonymous donation of $5,000. Well,
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Anonymous.
Absolutely. That's a remarkable thing. Thank you so very, very much.
Wow,
That's lovely.
Wow, no kidding. Hugh McKinnon
yeah.
sends us $150 right out of his own pocket.
We love Hugh McKinnon. He's such a sweetie pie. Oh, that's me. Phyllis Dace has also donated $50 out of her good old pocket.
And $50 from Doug and Lynn Oliver.
We have Alex Snow donating $50. $50 seems to be a really good number.
Nice round number, sure.
Nice round number.
Most of us got that in our wallet
Trips
or
off the lips.
Yeah,
as they say.
Yeah, Doris. Okay, this is one of those difficult names. I hope I get it. Zdebiak of Comox sends us $50.
You know, when we
Doris.
were divvying up the ones to read, I gave you that one.
I know you did.
I did.
You took lessons off of Brian and Sue.
I pulled it out especially for you. And JP Kachenko has donated $50.
And $100 from Lisa Rutten.
Ann Gardner, $50. Thank you, Ann. That's really generous.
Mary Pat Wiley sends us $100.
Oh, and Cheryl Sutton has donated $200 today. Thank you, everybody. That's fantastic. We want to say a very special thank you to my tech guys who are just superheroes through this telethon. They've been streaming the broadcast live. They've been here pushing buttons, plugging things in, making sure it all happens.
Yep.
And, you know, Bob Wells, Mayor Bob, came out of retirement so he could work with the telethon again this year, and we're very appreciative. Thanks so much for all of their amazing support over a bazillion years. Not as many as you, but
no, well, I loved my tech guys. They fixed my computer, except I'm no longer getting messages from that prince in Nigeria who's going to send me $5 million. I don't know what happened to that, but it went out when they cleaned up my computer.
Wouldn't it just be a riot if that was actually a real thing? That poor guy trying to give away $5 million and nobody will take it. We'll take it today. If there's someone who would like to
send it
give us $5 million for the telethon, we'll take you up on that.
Then we'd have $44,291. $44,291 halfway through the telethon. Hey, that's doing pretty good, Comox Valley. That's the community spirit. Keep it coming in. You can donate online and call our operators, 334-9200.
And while you're at it, try the 50-50.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's getting up there. It's almost $3,000.
It is?
Well, I think so. Let's say that. Let's
Honey,
make
if
it
you're watching now, phone in and get a 50-50 ticket. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to introduce the next staggeringly good performers that we have coming up, and it is Blue Tonic. So Blue Tonic is a jazz trio from the Comox Valley featuring Ralph Barrett on piano and voice, John Hyde, acoustic bass, and Mike Berman, thank you, on drums. The group covers a wide variety of jazz styles as well as popular tunes done in their own eclectic and unique style. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and enjoy Blue Tonic.
If you want to hear some boogie like I'm gonna play, it's just an old piano and a knockout bass. The drummer man's a cat they call Mikey McCoy. You know, remember that rubber leg boy. Mama cooking chicken fried and bacon grits. Come on along, boys, it's just down the road a piece. Well, there's a place you really get your kicks. Open every night about 12 to 6. Now, if you want to hear some boogie, you can get your fill. A shove and a sting like an old steam drill. Come on along, you can lose your lead down the road, down the road, down the road a piece. Here we go. Hey everybody, this is Blue Tonic. And before I forget to tell you, you can find us on the internet at bluetonic.net. Easy to remember that one. And I'm Ralph Barrett, and on bass is John Hyde, acoustic bass, John Hyde, and Mike Berman on the drums, and we are all from the Comox Valley, and so happy to be playing for the Child Development Center annual telethon. So here we go. We're going to do another song. That was called Down the Road a Piece, by the way, which was a Rolling Stones hit, and a few other people, too, in the early 60s. And here we go with little Duke Ellington for you. Do nothing till you hear from me. Pay no attention to what's said. Why people tear the seams of anyone's dreams is over my head. Do nothing till you hear from me. At least consider our romance. If you should hear the words of others I've heard, I haven't a chance. True, I've been seen, somebody new, but does it mean that I've been untrue when we're apart? The words in my heart reveal how I feel about you. Some kiss may cloud my memories, and other arms may hold a thrill. But please do nothing till you hear it from me, and you never will. True, I've been seen with someone new, but does it mean that I've been untrue when we're apart? The words in my heart reveal how I feel about you. Some kiss may cloud my memory, and other arms may hold a thrill. But please do nothing till you hear it from me, and you never will. Do Nothing Till You Hear From Me, written by the great Duke Ellington. And this next song was also written by the great Duke Ellington, one of my favorite piano players, band leaders, composers of all time. This is called I'm Beginning to See the Light. And you're going to have the solo in this one, right? Go ahead.
I never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at fireflies. But now the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I never went in for afterglow or candlelights on the mistletoe. But when you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. Used to ramble in the park, shadow boxing after dark. Then you came and caused a spark, and it's a 4-alarm fire now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But when your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. Woo! Used to ramble in the park, shadow boxing after dark. Then you came and caused a spark, and it's a 4-alarm fire now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But when your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light.
All right, everybody. The next song is flashback to late 60s, and you'll remember it as a different kind of bolero song done by the Jefferson Airplane, but we're going to do it our way, which is a bit of a sing version. So sit back and enjoy. Here we go, Mike.
One pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you are chasing rabbits and you think you're gonna fall, tell them a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Go ask Alice when she's just a little small. When men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you've just had some kind of mushroom and your mind is moving slow, go ask Alice, I think she'll know. When logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off her head, remember what the dormouse said: feed your head, feed your head. Men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just had another mushroom, and your mind is moving slow. Go ask Alice, I think she'll know. When logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off her head. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head, feed your head.
There we go. That was White Rabbit. And we are Blue Tonic. I'm Ralph, John on bass, and Mike on the drums. And we can be found at bluetonic.net, and we're ready to play out there anytime you want us to. And anytime you want to throw money at the Comox Valley Child Development Association, you're more than welcome to do so. So enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now.
Well, all right. Thanks, Ralph and Blue Tonic. That was something, wasn't it? I'll tell you. Good musicians. Beyond good. I want to hear some excitement. They're here. They're here. The Bainstown Lions are here. Push the wheelbarrow. Behind this big thank you sign is a wheelbarrow full of money. That's right, for the Child Development Association, and we're going to talk all about it right away. With us is the president of the Bainstown Lions, Cliff Helps, and beside him is Jackie Miller, and she's going to tell us about their accomplishments today.
Well, we left Fanny Bay with a total of 5,700 and some odd. I can't exactly remember. And we didn't know what we were going to come with because, because of the rain and because everybody's, it was a pretty lousy day, I tell you. It was wet, it was rainy. We still had people come out walking. It was awesome. And we ended up with, we got over $6,000 on our walk and ended up with a total of $11,805. I don't know how many, 58 cents.
Jackie, oh my gosh, $11,805 and some odd cents. And for gosh sake, I don't know how we can extend our thanks to the Bainstown Lions, but please do so for us. You are troopers, you are warriors, you're amazing. You've got a wheelbarrow full of money, as you have every year, over 40 years, coming to the telethon. And we just can't thank you enough. Bainstown Lions, everybody. Astounding. Of course.
We work all year at it. We had a bottle drive this year. We do things like 50-50 draws, whatever, craft sales, whatever it is we can think of to try and raise money. And so it just adds up. It's amazing how fast it adds up. And then we try to add to that. We thought, well, it is what it is. And every year it gets better.
And if we need a bigger wheelbarrow, so be it. Yeah.
And we wish to thank the community to help us with all this.
Yeah, that's right.
Our whole community, Union Bay, Fanny Bay, Royston, they're all behind us.
Yeah. This is your community and your community spirit, folks. Congratulations to Bainstown Lions and big, big thank you. Wow. Sue?
I am so impressed. Not only is it raining, but I watched you wheel that wheelbarrow in. It's got to weigh 100 pounds. I mean, it's so full of money. It's amazing. Oh, you guys are
It's all counted
wonderful.
and rolled and everything
Superheroes,
already,
I gotta
too.
say. Look, it may be wet money, but it's still money. All right, folks, we have another wonderful entertainer group coming up for you. It's The New Pollution is a band formed in the Comox Valley in 2018. And their very first appearance was, in fact, on that year's telethon. The New Pollution features Louis Payne on drums, Sebastian Robles-Servin on electric guitar. On bass guitar, Sebastian's father, Oscar Robles, backs up the hard-working duo. Sebastian and Louis are recently graduated from Highland Secondary and Mark Isfeld Secondary, and when it comes to stage experience, they've already had a ton of it. they can boast quite an impressive curriculum. They were opening act for Caleb Hart, virtual concert that the Sid Williams Theatre presented earlier this year, and you have likely seen them performing around town. So ladies and gentlemen, performing Shark, let's welcome The New Pollution.
We're here at the tally board with a new total, and with that $11,800 more dollars from the Bainstown Lions, we're going to see a market change in our total. So Laura and Jennifer are here to put the numbers up. Let's start, girls. We've got a 2. Give me some help out there. And a 0. And a 7. Then a 4. $64,702. How to go, Comox Valley. That total's doing great, and we're just a little over halfway through the telethon today. 334-9200 is the number to call, or you can donate online. Isn't that true, Sue?
It is absolutely true, Kenny. That's a fantastic number. Well done. Well done, Comox. All right, now if you needed a little inspiration, a little encouragement to call in and pledge or go online and pledge, we have a number of things that you can win simply by pledging. Any person who makes a donation of $100 to $299, you will be entered to win a gift basket donated by our friends at Quality Foods. Quality Foods are superheroes for the community, and they have stepped up again this year for the telethon. And new this year, any person who makes a donation of $300 or more will go into a draw to win an all-inclusive guided fishing experience with Island Pursuit Sport Fishing, including a full day of fishing in the West Coast style, which usually includes napping, in the West Coast style.
The thing is, if you want to catch a fish, you have to have an open beverage in one hand and a sandwich in the other. For sure, the rod will hit.
Boom, like that. Let's go back. Fishing West Coast style, compliments of Jamie Edwards of Royal LePage in the Comox Valley and Steve Valesso of Island Pursuit Sport Fishing. $200 worth of refreshments from Gladstone's Brewing Company, and lunch and snacks provided by Butcher Block That's my kind of fishing, I have to tell you. You may not know this about me, but I love to fish.
You do?
I do, shocking as it may seem.
Hey, we got extra seats in our boat.
I do love to fish.
What a package, though, my gosh.
I know.
Refreshments, lunches, snacks, and all donated by these businesses. Now, this is how the business community steps up here for the telethon every year for the Child Development Association.
It's fantastic.
That's exemplary right there. Just thank you so much.
And now if that wasn't enough, Kenny, if that wasn't enough, you can go online and look at all of the wonderful items, over 100 items for sale at our silent auction online at CVCDA.ca. You just simply have to click on the one that you want to bid on. It'll say, excellent, go right ahead, and you do. And just like that, you're in to win something from the silent auction.
Even a non-tech senior like me can figure that out?
Oh, I think you're pretty techie. Oh, I meant tacky.
Tacky.
No,
That's
I meant, wait.
I'm used to that.
I'll stop talking. No, it's my job to talk.
I'll be tacky.
Here we go,
You
some more.
talkie. You talkie.
I mentioned the 50-50 earlier, that it was approaching $1 million. That's not true. It's just not true.
Go ahead. It's live TV.
Yeah, I can pretty much say anything. I have an updated number. Now, the total prize for the 50-50 is rapidly approaching $5,000, which means your half of that, help me with the math, can you? No, I'm just kidding.
Can be 1 month's mortgage payment.
1 month's mortgage payment, dinner out.
Woo.
Oh, no. Your half of that is just about $2,500. So for $5, you go online, you buy raffle tickets, they're $5 a piece, and you are entered to win half of all the dough that comes through on that.
$2,500.
It's
I'm just imagining
fantastic.
we could go like for 2 days fishing with that.
2 days.
Yeah,
2 days
depending on the
fishing.
size of the boat. Okay.
So
now, did we do the quality foods basket?
we did the basket.
We did that.
We're going to read the Ambassador family. We're reading the Ambassador family. Thanks, you guys. So we're thrilled again this year to highlight one of our 2021 Ambassador families, the Lestage family. Now, they're unable to be here today, but have sent a message for us. Want to read me this?
Okay. First of all, this is on behalf of them. Karen and I feel very fortunate to be living in a community that shows tremendous support for children and families in need. Having resources available like the Child Development Association to assist children with their special needs and their development is immeasurable. And knowing that they are just a phone call away if you have any concerns about your child's development provides a lot of needed reassurance. The generosity of donors, sponsors, charity groups, and of course the individuals who pledge support to the Child Development Association cannot be overstated. When a community comes together to support those in need, we all benefit, and those who receive the support are so grateful. The Telethon is in its 46th amazing year, and we're humbled to be named the Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon Ambassador Family for 2021. We're sorry that we couldn't attend the Telethon in person, but thank you all for your support. Those are their words.
Those are their words. And as we continue, Xander and his mom, Karen, are on our beautiful 2021 poster. And as we have done in the past, we will be presenting them with this frame poster as a way of saying thank you to them.
If you want to see that poster, you can go on the CVCDA website, and it's right on the, I believe, on the homepage.
They're beautiful people. They really
Yeah.
look just lovely. Please watch this video as they tell us their story.
We're pretty excited to be part of the telethon and honored to be named the Ambassador family, and Xander being the ambassador. So we're looking forward to sharing our story. It began pretty much the day he was born, August 16th, 2018. He was I don't even think he was out of the hospital 24 hours, and he started having seizures. Midwife came to visit us, saw what was happening, said that's not normal. We brought him to the hospital. They had him on a helicopter within hours to Victoria. Wasn't a great experience. It was pretty traumatic for everybody. But they found medication that helped with the seizures, so we thought, okay, that's the end of it. It's fixed. But you know, less than a few days after we got home, he was back in Victoria General, another helicopter ride, and then a third one by ambulance, and then a fourth visit by 6 weeks old, they finally found a medication that worked for him. And in the meantime, they had suggested that we talk to genetics. I think it was at UBC. Genetics wanted to come over and talk to us and get a blood sample from Xander to see if there was anything genetically involved in his condition. And sure enough, he had a variation in the SCN2A gene called a mutation. That mutation is very rare, but it's known to cause epilepsy, autism, other conditions such as movement disorders, schizophrenia. So far, Xander's been diagnosed with a sort of a severe global developmental delay, as well as epilepsy and now autism. So we're hoping that's it.
So you were first introduced to the Infant Development Program, our acronym IDP. And just share a bit about your experience in those early days with Xander.
The first few visits, we didn't really know why she was here. We just thought, okay, she's been referred to us for some reason for Xander, so we just kind of went with the flow. But then it became clear afterwards that, you know, she was here to help us to find the developmental anomalies or delays. Yeah. And then refer us to the professionals that we needed or that Xander needed. So I found it, as we sort of grew into it, we found it very helpful and very valuable that this service existed, because I couldn't imagine going through this without that help.
Tell me a little bit about your experience with the autism program at the CVCDA.
Well, I like the TAP because it's kind of sort of a respite for me, and also Xander is able to socialize with the other kids and explore more. So this is very helpful for me and also for Xander to get out from our house. Yeah.
What do you see for Xander's future within the autism program?
That's a good question. Yeah, we have hopes. I mean, we don't know if he has a tummy ache. We have to just go through this repertoire of why is he upset? Let's go through this. I think he might be hungry. No, he's not hungry. It's like, oh, let's change the diaper. No, maybe he's just tired. And so that's a little frustrating for everybody, for him as well as us. So our hopes for the future is that he gets he gains the communication skills that he needs at the TAP program to be able to just communicate his needs so that we can give him what he needs and keep the frustration down for him as well as us, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to say that to all those, the family out there who are seeking help, I just want to say that they're not alone, and the CVCDA is here to guide you, navigate, what program they can offer for that child. So don't be afraid and just ask help.
Our story begins on August 16th, 2018. So we're going to start over again.
How many takes?
It'll only be like 20 takes, right?
Well, here I am at the back of the theater with the people who are handling all the money, which is a bit scary if you know anything about these people. Should they be handling all the money? I'm just kidding, William. Tell us who you are, who you're with, and what you're doing.
My name is William Stringer. I'm part of the Jet Rock Patrol at Jet FM, the Comox Valley's best rock. Woohoo!
Okay.
Sorry. And what are you doing was the other question. I have the pleasure of taking pledges today and, handling the phones, taking the money, basically.
Now, take a lot of it. Now get at it. I'm here with Nancy. Nancy, tell me who you're with, and I understand you have a donation as well.
Yes, I do. I'm Nancy Owen. I'm with the Comox Valley Lions Club, and I have a donation here for...
Shall I say that out loud? $1,000. Thank you very, very much.
And that is mainly due because we have the bingo on Friday nights, and that's profits from our bingo, and we're allowed to give it to this.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for deciding to give it to us. We know there's lots of places that could use it, but we're very happy to have you here.
We can give it to you too, and other people.
Lovely. Well, thank you for everything that you do. You're welcome. Hello, young man. Hello. How are you? Good. Tell us who you are.
I'm Derek Schneider, and I'm here on behalf of Crown Isle Resort and Golf Community.
I love your place, Crown Isle Golf. I like to just hang out and pretend I live there.
Yeah, the flowers are really nice there, and the gardening work, so it's a relaxing place to come to.
It is indeed. All right, sir. Well, I hope the phone rings and you have to use your fingers all day long getting tired. Here's another charming human from the My Tech guys. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's Frank Bieran from My Tech guys, helping support this worldwide worthwhile cause again, along with all the other great volunteers here. Glad to be here.
Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who's putting time in on the telephones. It would really, really be fun if somebody would phone, give us a call, make a pledge, and we're here to talk to you and help you support the community with your donation. Kenny, over to you, my lad.
Thank you, Sue, and welcome our new telephone table. I hope you get busy, busy, busy. 334-9200 is the number to call for all you folks just chafing at the bit at home to call in your pledges. We got more great entertainment. This valley of ours is a hotbed of talent. It just amazes me when I see what we have. And amongst that is our next act, which is called Triple Heat Dance Academy of Performing Arts. They're a local dance studio, currently in its 10th season under the ownership and direction of Livia Gill Harding and Michelle Hillier. Triple Heat Dance is a community-minded school providing quality dance instruction to students from recreational to pre-professional levels, ages 3 to adult. Last year, they filmed group dances and are excited to share a few of their intensive training program numbers with you. Here we go. Watch this.
Rising up, took my chances, went the distance, will to survive. And he's watching us all with the eye.
Are you doing it for the people? Or you trying to just hide away? Are you doing it for the people?
I was dancing like a mad fool up here during that.
You should have seen her, folks. Too bad it was off camera.
It was fantastic. I thought it was fantastic.
It was fantastic.
Thank you.
Triple Heat are fantastic. You're fantastic. We're all fantastic. Matter of fact, from Triple Heat, speaking of fantastic, Michelle is here
We have
from
the lovely
the
Michelle.
dance studio. Where does she?
Join us on stage and come and tell us what you've brought us.
I have brought a donation for the amount of $770. So at the studio, we do a Toonies for the Telethon drive, and the kids have all brought in $2 donations. And then we also contributed as a studio. So this is kind of in tune with it being our 10th year. This is the largest amount we've ever been able to donate. So
well done,
yes.
Well done.
So
Thank you
yes,
so
we are
much.
very happy to be able to give back to this wonderful organization. So thank you for all you do.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you and wonderful work with those kids. They are so talented. Well done. Well done.
Thank all the kids and everybody involved, please, for us. That's super.
$770.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
amazing.
Really, really, really fantastic.
More fantastic people coming up, Sue.
There are, but let's just mention that other things are happening as well. We have more donations. Livia Gill Harding, $495.
Nice.
What else is
And Natalie Fisher sends us $25 out of her piggy bank.
Stephanie Jackson, $75. Thanks, Stephanie.
$50 from Jeff Garbett. Thank you.
Dave and Evelyn Mozart, $50.
Valerie Gerard sends us $100.
Ann Jansen, $50.
And $50 from Strathcona Ortho Solutions. SOS Orthotics, I think that says on
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's very good. And here we have from Benny Helperd and Christine Helperd, $250. I know. Everything is so nice.
And $500 from Carol Allen. Thank you.
Carol, thank you very much. Now, we have some more outstanding entertainment. The thing about the Comox Valley is we have such a depth of talent in this valley. Performers, singers, songwriters. It's really, really extraordinary. And all of them give generously of their time and their talent. And this next duo is probably two of the nicest humans on the planet. Easy Street is a musical duo consisting of Annie Handley and Dave Davindich. They play their own versions of cover songs from Old Town Road to King of the Road in the funky, jazzy R&B style. Today, they will be playing Land Down Under by Men at Work. The second song is newer for the kids, called Old Town Road. I know that song. Come on, I'm hip, I'm happening. As well as the last song is an original called Seat Back, Top Down. This song was used on the Travel Channel for a show about Cuba. So ladies and gentlemen, tap your toes, have a great time. This is Easy Street.
Hello, we are called Easy Street, and we're coming to you live from the Coastal Black Pumpkin Patch. We're going to play a few songs. We're going to start off with a song called, what are we starting off with, Annie?
We're starting off with Land Down Under.
Oh, yes.
Traveling in a fried-out Crombie on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from the land down under, where women glow? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. souls. I said, do you speak of my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from the land down under, where beer flow, women thunder. Yeah, can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Lying in a den in Bombay, with a slack jaw, not too much to say. I said to them that I am trying to tempt me, because I come from a land of plenty. And he said, I come from the land down under, where women go and men plunder. Yeah, can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. You better run, you better take cover. You better run, you better take cover.
Yes! Thank you very much.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got horses in the back, horseback is attached. Hattie, Matty, black, got the boots black to match. Riding on a horse, you can whip your Porsche. I've been to the valley, you ain't been up off that porch. Now can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
Riding on a tractor, lean up on my bladder, cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her, my life is a movie. Bull riding the boobies, cowboy have a Gucci Wrangler on my booty.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Head down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spent a lot of money on my brand new guitar. Baby got a heavy diamond ring and Bentley sports bra. Riding down Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. Got no stress, I've been through all that. I'm like a marble man who a kid come back. Wish I could run on down to the old town road so I can ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna keep my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
No more, no more, no more. Can't ride no more, no more, no more. Can't ride no more, no more, no more. Can't ride no more. Some little
Thank you for the
man
request.
right there. So we're going to play one more song for our broadcast here. It is a song that's going to be, we're going to play a song that's going to be on our upcoming CD that'll be released very soon called Seize the Day. And this song is called Top Down, Seat Back.
Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Look back at me now. Your eyes are asking me. Seat back, top down. Starry skies are wondering. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Look back at me now, put your top down, put your seat back, top down, put your top down, put your seat back. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Long as I'm with you, I don't care. Look back at me now, put your top down, put your seat back, top down, put your top down, put your seat back. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Oh yeah. Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Hey.
All right.
Well, thank you.
Oh, they're so fun.
You should have seen
We
Sue
love
dancing.
them.
Wow. I started dancing with her, and I was in her shadow. I just left because you can't
Yes,
compete
well-
with somebody who's got moves like you got.
Well,
What have we
gee,
got?
Thanks, Kenny. That's so nice. I think you've got moves. It's from another decade, but they're fantastic from the 60s. Really, really good.
Oh, I was talking about my moves.
I was.
From another decade. Well,
Several
probably
decades ago.
Another century. All right.
So, you know, we've been telling you all about the online auction. We brought some examples, samples of what wonderful things await you once you get to the CVCDA website and click on the online auction. For example, here's our first couple of examples. This is a high-tech screen printing brazen sportswear gift bag and gift certificate. Inside, there are several fabulous things that are included with this wonderful online auction. Kenny's unpacking it as we speak. There's a $100 gift certificate. There are more syllables to that word, Susan. Gift certificate. The duffel bag,
Just a minute.
fantastic.
If you want.
Okay,
go.
What on earth is he doing? Yes, look away, people. We have a gray wolf hoodie, wolf hoodies, gray hat, light blue Van Isle t-shirt, a wolf t-shirt, super cool. You know you're going to have to fold it all up again and put it back in.
Fold laundry?
Fold. We've got a blue t-shirt. We have face masks that have really fun prints on them because they're not going anywhere, folks. And a notepad. And they're all screened, done locally. It's a very, very cool thing. It is just one of the fabulous items
They're going to be
that
wrinkled when I'm
can
done.
be yours if you go to the silent auction right now on the CVCDA website. Oh, I'm getting that.
A lot of good stuff. Here's enough here for the
catching on.
Brady Bunch.
Yes. Like I said, you have to unpack and pack it all back up.
Yeah,
So
that's
now-
okay. I've been searching an airport more times than one.
Yeah. And that was before there was security.
Yeah, and then they searched my bags.
So then there, but I'm bump, literally.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, and here's another fabulous work of art.
There
This
you go.
is a wooden
Ready for the divorced
record
man.
crate. Kenny remembers records. Record crate.
Yeah.
Made locally from salvaged tulip wood. Yellow poplar.
Tulip wood, look
It's
at this.
Beautiful. Let's show the badge so people know that's from Tree Island. Tree Island Ventures. Whoa, Vanna's not in any trouble with you, my friend. Tree Island Ventures is a family-owned woodworking company located in Union Bay. They can design and build almost anything out of wood and steel. This is a prime example of a beautiful record box, and it's all coming back. They're coming back. As Edwin said, what's a CD? Well, Edwin's got to catch up, but the vinyl records are all coming back, and this box would be beautiful next to anybody's fabulous turntable stereo from once upon a time. So go on now to the CVCDA website, do the online auction, and while you're there, do the 50-50 too. $1 million.
Which is up to $2 million now,
Yeah,
Sue.
$2 million.
Have you heard?
Oh, we
if
just
you split that in half, it's 1.3 million according to
Yeah,
metric.
but it's Canadian, so it's what, like $1.92?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're doing now is we promoted
You didn't tell him
the
it was
50-50.
$2 million in Canadian Tire money, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
you
think
did-
that's
okay.
really a lot.
Okay, we got some pledges. There you have
Oh,
some
I
pledges.
have some.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
give
any
some to
pledges.
you.
They don't like me anymore. Okay, I got some.
I'm going to pick the easy names. Rick
You did.
and Jan Brown. $150. Thank you, Rick and Jan Brown.
Yep, and $200 from Mary Everson.
Katie Fulton, $100. We're digging these big numbers.
It's either M. Elaine Healy or Melanie Healy. I think it's M. Elaine. Mullane.
Oh, Mullane.
Mullane Healy. Okay,
Thanks,
$60. Thank you.
We also got Diane Daigle, I hope. Is that right? Diane Daigle, excellent. $100.
And here's a Comox Valley named Susan Octorloni, $100. Thank you.
Susan. That's a very generous thing. Katie Fulton. Sue Fenneron. Sue Fenneron, not only...
Sue who?
Sue here earlier, red jacket, super fun.
Santa was here.
Santa.
No, Sue Fenneron,
As you
yeah,
can
we
see,
love
some
her.
of us forgot our
Super Sue
medication.
Fenneron, she is known as locally.
Super Sue Fenneron has called in with a pledge of $200. We just got to love that. All right,
Thanks,
young
Sue.
man,
Plus,
there's
she
our-
donated her time here for the first half of the telethon.
I know, but for years and years. Not
Yeah.
as many as you.
Yeah.
As we've discussed several times, Mr. 43 years at the telethon.
That's okay. That's all right.
Still as spry as ever.
I remember working with Edwin Grieve.
Edwin doesn't remember you. No, I'm just joking. All right, here's a big intro. We have a new entertainment coming up.
All right. We have coming up Half Asian with Amy the Coda. It's a mixed race musician group of musicians making synthesized pop music on an 80s synthesizer, and a child of deaf adult singing the lyrics in her mother tongue sign language.
Oh, fantastic.
Ian Griffiths is stepping into his Chinese-Canadian identity, and Amy the Coda, Amy Braun, is embracing her live experience as a child of a deaf adult. In Ian's own words, we believe that art has the power to shift perspectives. You'll hear it in our lyrics, and if you can't hear, then you'll see it in our lyrics. We understand what it is like to try and hide who you are from the people around you, omitting pieces of your experience for the sake of fitting in. Change starts with positive representation. We want to see everyone proud of their heritage and to see deaf and hard of hearing individuals included in the music scene. Please welcome Ian and Amy for their first telethon performance.
This one is called Fireworks.
That is one captivating performance.
It's
Boy.
amazing. I was drawn right into that. The expressive of those
Oh,
youths.
it's just fabulous. Thank you very much for that. That was really, really good. Okay, so a few reminders for you folks. The silent auction closes at 7 o'clock tonight. So this simply means get in there, put your bids in to ensure that you are part of the extravaganza that is the silent auction. Our 50-50 draw also closes at 6:30, and the draw will be at 7:45 on air.
Okay.
So there will be millions of dollars awarded later this evening.
It's going to get into like the government numbers, like trillions.
Wow, what a great telethon.
Wow. And there's a lot of thank yous, too. I mean, the volunteers and the people involved, the businesses and so on and so forth, the expertise, the tech people. A big thank you to Shaw Spotlight and Shaw Business Network for their continued support in bringing this telethon to you and for all the support over the years. And a special thank you has to go to Gordon Darby for his tireless efforts, and I do mean tireless, in editing the wonderful tapes we're showing you through the day. And another big thank you to Stas Boskov from the Nanaimo office and all the volunteers there. And another big thank you to Patrick and the staff here at the Sid Williams Theatre.
Yeah, they're just superheroes. You know, they really are, and they're giving themselves a round of applause, which I think is fantastic, because there's no audience because...
I do that all the time.
Yeah, well...
Wouldn't have any applause.
If I didn't give myself applause, there would be none. I can completely relate. But they are working like mad here, and they are so positive, and they are worth all of those rounds of applause for sure. Once upon a time, there was a live audience, there were live entertainment, there was all of those kinds of things.
That's right. This is our second virtual telethon. It's called a virtual telethon. I guess that alludes to the fact that it's not, we don't have a live audience, although everybody watching us on TV at home thinks so because we're so good at that.
So, hey,
like pretending there's a real audience here.
And the audience is around the world because it's virtual. I know that my sister, Lavinia, in Australia, is watching.
No kidding.
And likely cringing
I got
at
some
the things that I am saying and doing. But I just want to shout out to my sister on the other side of the planet. Thanks for watching, Sisty. I appreciate it.
Oh, cool.
I know, but imagine
There's
all the other people.
Some ex-Comoxites in Edmonton are watching us, too.
See, you can't get away from it.
No,
That's the joy of virtual.
Yeah.
Is that it's accessible to everybody. We have some pledges.
Okay.
Cheryl Donaldson, yes?
Yes.
$100. Thank you, Cheryl.
Carolyn James sends us $80.
Adam Brody, $30. Thank you, Adam. All of these add up. It's a wonderful thing. Your support is outstanding. And now, more fabulous Comox Valley entertainment. Luke has devoted much of his life to his craft. Often armed with only an acoustic guitar, Guthrie has been an integral part of the Vancouver Island music scene for two decades. He's wildly respected for his versatility and skill as a songwriter, a vocalist, and a guitar player. Luke Blue is singing 3 songs for us today: Skippin' on Shufflin', Keep on Shufflin', Windy Near the Water, and Movin' to Montana.
Can I just add something?
Yes, please do.
I remember very well the first appearance he made here on the telethon. It was a few years ago now. He was 14 years old.
Yeah.
And I believe Barry Donaldson, as his uncle, brought him into the fold here, and he performed. Luke performed as a 14-year-old on this stage. He was relaxed, he was confident, and he was talented. We knew he had a big future ahead of him.
And so his talent continues. Luke Blue Guthrie, ladies and gentlemen.
I got to keep on walking for the dark. It's coming in. Settle on me. I'm gonna see the sunlight shining through the trees and keep on shuffling my feet. I've been running for so long. Well, I forgot why I began. I wasn't singing them old songs. Gonna point you home to your friend. I got I'm about to see
see the sunlight shining through the trees. Gonna keep on shuffling my feet. Take that of a friend you ain't seen in some time. You let them know you're still around and waiting for closing time. Settle on me, while I'm about to see the sunlight shining through the trees. Gonna keep on shuffling my feet.
That was Luke Guthrie. There's amazing talent for you. That guy can play and sing. Well, right now we want to just capture your attention for something very special and very near and dear to us. And we lost one of our telethon family this year. And this man was a volunteer of the extraordinary type, and he was a great friend to everybody here at the Child Development Association and just an integral part of our telethon family. We can't say enough about this man's big heart and his incredible disposition, and he could have worked for the United Nations. He was that kind of guy. We want you to watch our tribute that put together by Linda McLean here, and just absorb the character that we've worked with over the years, and you can see why he was such a great friend and such a dedicated volunteer. Mike Butler.
I'm Linda McLean, and I'm a volunteer with the Child Development Association's annual telethon. We raise funds for our programs to help kids with special needs. We're here today at the Sid Williams Theatre, where we have the telethon every year now. We're here for a very special reason, so let's go inside. The telethon happens only because of its volunteers. The organizers, entertainers, MCs, telephone table folks, the computer and camera wizards, the people who handle the equipment and the sound and the lighting, and so many other jobs in front of the cameras and behind. I remember Sid Williams himself at these telethons, running off and off the stage, moving equipment and setting up for the entertainers. Many of us have been volunteering at the telethon for years. And even though we only get together for this one event, we have formed a family. And when we lose one of our longtime volunteers, the loss is felt by all of us. Mike Butler, who gave his expertise, time, and energy to the telethon for decades, died in May this year. A few people have given us a memory or two of their work and times with Mike, and we want to share these today to recognize his long and valuable contribution to the telethon and to our kids. I'm sharing these testimonials from Mike's usual spot during the telethons. From Lorraine Aiken, past executive director of the CDA and the telethon's volunteer coordinator. Mike was such a kind and generous and knowledgeable person. He was reliable and always made himself available to meet at the theater to help out. In his quiet way, he was often one step ahead and would come up with a solution before someone had finished explaining the problem. And if and when Mike said it couldn't be done, then it really couldn't be done. Mike was a man of many talents. He could build it, fix it, repurpose it, and take leftover bits and pieces and create something new. From Pam Crow, chair of our telethon committee and the telethon production manager. Mike was the epitome of volunteerism. He was reliable, dedicated, and passionate about what he did, and the Child Development Association was so blessed to have Mike as a longtime volunteer, especially during the early days of the telethon at both the Sid Williams Theatre and the Old Church Theatre, when we literally had to build our stage and supply the electrical requirements in less than 2 days. Mike was there early before anyone else and late after all had left, ensuring that everything was in order, every wire and cord back in its place before he left. Anything you needed, Mike could find for you. He pulled tables and platforms out of nooks and crannies and climbed ladders he shouldn't have been climbing, but he loved it, and we certainly loved having him as part of our telethon family for many years. Edwin Grieve, community advocate, musician, and our telethon entertainment and stage manager, says, Mike Butler was a young electrician volunteering as a theater lighting technician with the Covell Choristers. I was in grade 11 in the drama club at George P. Vanier High School and first met Mike during a play we did with Covell. As the years flew by, Mike and I crossed paths at various venues, including the Sid Williams and later the Old Church Theatre. Mike was always a quiet, professional, helpful guy, whether on top of a ladder, adjusting the floodlights, or on the floor wrapping up mild tables after the show. He taught me to always leave a courtesy curl at the end of the duct tape, so the next person has an easier time when they go to unravel the cable for a new show. Mike was a freeman of the city of Courtenay. He was a class act and set an example that I always respected and tried to emulate in my own life. Patrick Emery, the Sid Theatre technical director, says the one thing that always comes to me when I think of working with Mike is how much he cared for those he was working with and for the children. When they arrived to help the project, you could literally feel the positive energy enter the building. And from Brody Dawson, also known as Fuzz, musician and our telethon sound technician. The one thing I remember the most about Mike is he was always a guy climbing the ladder to fix lighting or fixing and taking care of the many props we used to use. But really, the most memorable I remember about is his soft and sometimes kind of stuttery, calming voice. He was so easy to get along with and never negative about anything. Rest in peace, Mike. Love from the Fuzz. And from all of us, Mike.
Thanks, Linda McLean, for putting together that really heartwarming tribute to Mother. So she one of our volunteers and good friends and one part of the Telethon family here. We miss him dearly. And a big thank you to family allowing us to share this with you. And it just goes to show you the love that our Telethon family. As a matter of fact, just to embellish on that, most of the people that are in our Telethon crew have been with us for years and years and years. It's that kind of a family. It really is, and it's I just wait for it every year to come around. So $64,702 is where we're at, and it's not bad. We got to go higher. It's the telethon. The kids down at the center, the Comox, the Child Development Association Center, they need your help. This is our biggest fundraiser of the year. This is what keeps the center going. The autism programs and other programs that are so necessary to this community because those children are here in our community and need that help, and they need your donations so they can carry on the programs. So phone in 34920 or online and
any way
pledges and stuff.
So we have a special pledge here. Pam Crow is our executive producer of the telethon, and our daughters, Katie and Jennifer, are normally here helping out as volunteers during the telethon. But because they live in Victoria and because the new world has us limiting the number of human beings that we can be in contact with, they aren't here with us today, but they have sent a $200 donation.
Hey, look at that.
Nice, Mom. Very nice.
That's the kind of heart and soul we hear at the telethon family.
Yes, you do. Yes, this is so special. And also Karen, Jason, Andrew Trimmer donated $100. You know, it's pledges that make the telethon work. It's pledges that make it able to do what we're doing. But it also is massive support from organizations in the Comox Valley. The Courtenay Rotary Club has been instrumental in helping the Child Development Association with their outdoor play space project. The club donated funds to the project last year, and since then, they've also taken up work on the project, contributing over 700 man hours to the project in services and work. These are the kinds of things that are hard to monetize and truly reflect the ongoing commitment and of our clubs in the Comox Valley. Thank you to you all, to all of the Courtenay Rotary, for your amazing. Let's have a look at the video highlighting the work they've been doing.
The Courtenay Rotary Club is a big believer in youth and child development. It became a natural fit to fund a project. You know, the youth are the future of our community, and they needed a new play space. We worked really hard with the team here to develop a place that you know, fit with the space they've got and provide a functional area for the kids to play. There's a number of structures that we put in here. One is we wanted to refresh the space, and what we've done in that and make it functional. So what we've done there is really taken a look at the ground. The ground was really in tatters when we got here, and it looked much more like a storage facility than anything else. So we ripped out the grass was first and foremost and made that grass brand new and lush so the kids can play on it. Secondly, we took a look at the sand play area. The sand play area was a little plastic sandbox that was in place with a few toys, and we've created a dedicated play space that's wheelchair accessible for all to enjoy. So in that space there's a lot of sand, there'll be some toys, there'll be a roof over their heads so they're not going to get wet. Third space, they recognize the need for storage. So we put in a beautiful big storage space that will have some living in it for them to keep any of their functional toys that are coming in and out of this. Lastly, we've designed a climbing structure for the kids to climb up and down and go down the slide when they've got a chance to. We've done lots of additional planning, so there's of room to grow and expand in the future, which is all dependent on the funding. So one of the things that we thought would be fun, based on some other spaces that we did some research, was just the ability for them to have some shelving, use it as a kitchen, if you will. And so we've created a bordered area around the sand play area for those kids to utilize as a kitchen space. This project has just been absolutely amazing from the community aspect of it. We've really been able to bring in really significant community partnerships to make this all happen. So Rotary's just been a piece of the puzzle. Got a fantastic partnership with McDonald's on this project. We've had support from Edge Excavating with Highland Precast. We've had Lacasse Construction on this project, Pelon Tools, just many phenomenal businesses, Canadian Tire, it just goes, the list is endless. So just the ability to bring everybody together and see this all come together, take shape, has been really rewarding. Being a father of two, it's, you know, having seen them grow up and actually be part of child development has been absolutely a rewarding experience for myself and my family. So my personal attachment to it is my own kids. You know, having them the opportunity to work with the therapists at the Child Development Center and grow has been absolutely an amazing experience. What I can say is money is well spent. There's nowhere I think that, you know, money is better in our future, and you know, the children are representative of that. So if there's anywhere that's important, the CVCDA is an important place. So we know as Rotarians that children are really of our community. Bring them a place where they can grow and play is fundamental to their learning and their future.
And now you know why we're here. And we've got a new telephone table to introduce to you this year, and the call's 334-9200. Oh, that's right, modern time, you got to say 334-9200 is the number to call. These pledges all in, those $50 or $100, $25 pledges, they add up to those thousands that you see on the tally board. So answering our phones tonight is from Lacasse Construction.
Matt.
Challenges to other construction companies?
All of them, yeah, all of them. We're all very supportive at Lacasse. Working at the CVCDA up there, and we've been doing that for a number of years now on all their different buildings, and we're always thanking our subtrades. The challenge go out to all our subtrades that work on those buildings with us to dig deep and help out kids here.
You know it, Matt. Thanks. Great words. And let's see, from CUPE.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good.
What's your name, and are you going to like extend any challenges to?
Oh, sure.
CUPE members?
Yeah, I'd love to send a challenge out to any of the other union locals. That'd be wonderful.
There's a good idea.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're QP Local 55 Kirsten. And I'm also going to present a check, $1,000 today for the
There you go.
You're welcome.
It's Kristen, is it?
Kirsten.
Kirsten.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kirsten. And then, from the QP Local 556. Thank you much. Hope your phone rings real soon. 334-9200. And you can talk to these folks. And now from...
with the Strathcona Sunrise Rotary Club. I'm the past president, John Frisch. I live here in Courtenay. This is a great organization. I'm challenging all other Rotarians in the Valley and across BC to contribute. I just happen to bring a check along too.
Just a little one.
It's very photogenic. Anyways, $1,000 on behalf of our club. Thanks for having us out, and everybody get their phones for the last couple hours, and let's get watching.
You said it, John. Thanks, and thanks to the Rotary Club and also Rotary Club.
Hi, it's Lisa Zuck, and I'm with the Comox Rotary Club. And thank you for that thing that you said there, the challenge to the other Rotarians. So he took my thing. So I'm a realtor as well. So I'm going to challenge all realtors to get up to, and get out there and donate. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. And this is our telephone table for this hour. 334-9200 is the number to call. Let's get those phones ringing and get those pledges in. Sue, you're at the tally table.
I am at the tally table, and currently it's blank, but it's about to be full of tons of numbers. Shall we do this, ladies? 2, 4, 1, 70,142. That's pretty spectacular. Now I'm going to ask Pam Crow, our producer, to come in, because not only do her daughters donate generously, but Pam's got cash as well.
Well, thank you very much. And I really just want to announce the presentation of $1,000 from the law firm I work for, Ivesberger. We've made a presentation every year since my husband was a senior partner there, who was also one of the board members. So this is an annual event after I retire. So I do want to thank Mark Berger and Hanser for the $1,000. And yeah, let's challenge all the other law firms who we know have done really well this year to make a donation. Thanks.
Divorces, right? Thank you very much, Pam. And I think I'm introducing the next act. Am I right? Yes, I am. Yay. You guys can sit down. I just hear by the numbers and look good next to 70 grand. Okay, so our next performers, the Laurie Tinkler School of Dance, has been entertaining audience in the Comox Valley for 35 years. They don't look a day over 17. For 35 years, they offer classes to children and adults starting at the age of 3 in jazz, ballet, tap, Highland, Irish, lyrical, contemporary, modern stage, and hip-hop. It's just saying them. Laurie's group will be performing twice for us tonight. First, the Laurie Tinkler Highland Dancers, and piping for the dance tonight with Bill Big Pipe for the Comox Valley Pipe Band. Dancing 5 numbers, the Scottish Lilt, the Chartreuse. Thank you. The Village Maid, the Sword Dance, and ending with the Highland Fling. Please welcome, actually live and in person on our stage, the Laurie Tinkler Highland Dancers. the Laurie Tinkler Dancers. Bill Wig on the pipe.
Love the sound of bagpipes. It's like, it's Canadian tradition. It's so
And
powerful.
You can sing along.
You can?
Totally.
Oh.
It's the best. It's the best part.
Help yourself.
Just a quick reminder, folks, that the silent auction is going to close at 10 o'clock, and the 50-50 is closing at 6. So get in there, get on it, and get some stuff going on.
What 50-50 draw now?
It's up to, shake the $1 million joke again. Is that
No,
getting
it's tired.
It's
I'm more
tired.
tired than my shoes.
Your half at this very moment in time will be $2,425.
Not bad.
Not bad.
$2,420. Wow, that's a
pretty darn
pretty good chunk. Hey,
Very, very happy.
if you're a 50-50 ticket yet, you better get one. That's a good chunk of change in yours if you win.
Absolutely. And lovely human at the back of the waiting for your calls. If you call 250-334-900, some people will talk to you on the telephone and convince you to give no more millions. And thank you very much for your contribution.
What was it folks used to say? If you take care of your nickels and dimes, your dollars will take care of themselves.
Then there was inflation.
What's happening? Then there's the inflation index. Well, and taxes. But other than that, we pay out of a $50, by the way. We like to thank him for leaving it that much. Anyway, $70,142 is where we're at. We got to go higher. We need costs are going up every year. The Child Development Association needs that to pay all the. Where are we at? We've got pledges.
Pledges.
Speaking of floor wax.
You start there.
That's furniture wax pledges.
That's fantastic.
That's a real lame joke. Okay. Hey, $20 from Bev Bidens.
And Cheryl Donaldson has $20 also. Thank you, Cheryl.
Yes, $50 from Judy Jolly of Courtney.
And Ed Bosma and Joanne Zai have donated $100.
As has Rick Howell from Comox, $100. Rick.
And Peter Jacobs in with $50 in his pledge. Thank you all very, very much. It's adding up. It's going to be fantastic. We're having a time now, as is our way. More fabulous entertainment.
What about this Rotary Club? We got by the Rotary Club?
Yet, but we will. We could say, thank you, Rotary. Still fabulous.
Promise. Well, they're here answering the phones.
I know.
You want to talk to Rotary Club? 334-9200.
You were going to say one, weren't you?
Did I?
I know you were going to, but you stopped yourself.
Someone 900 number. I forget.
Read this.
Okay, Paul Rogers and Hicks is next.
I know.
Exemplary of talent and Comox Valley talents, all local talent. Paul Rogers and Amanda Hicks have been playing music together for the past 8 years. They performed live shows in the Comox Valley, have been fortunate enough to open for Canadian country artist George Kent here at Sid Williams Theatre. Both eastern part of Canada, i.e. PEI, and Newfoundland. Writing songs together seems to showcase their down-home roots and East Coast feel. Whether it's an original piece or their own version of someone else's song, Amanda and Paul bring their own sound to everything they play together, adding a bit of humor and storytelling to each performance. We're thrilled that they're back again this year and performing for us. Let's watch and see what they're signing up this year. Here we are, Paul Rogers and Amanda Hicks.
Ain't it foul? A smell can take you back to a place you never thought you'd see again. When I close my eyes, I see you in that rocking chair with curlers rolled up in your hair. Those summers meant to me, you know, and I still have the letters that you wrote tied in a bow that said and you miss me and you want me to come back home. you're dancing with the angels above. And I'm coming home to say goodbye and send my love. Scattered memories, you were everywhere, and I miss you so much that it's hard for me to bear, to see that quiet and still, that well-used, well-loved, that perfect but empty rocking chair.
Here we are, again, who'd have guessed, in this same old bar. Our friends, they all left when the beer switched to whiskey. We couldn't stop. You leaned in to kiss me, and it sure felt a lot like deja vu. Our old song comes on, yeah, and right on cue. You sure don't feel wrong or caught up in this moment. Don't care how it ends. Feels like we ain't over again. You're gonna steal my heart like I don't know it's breaking. Shots in the darkness, make us mark. It's got us making out on the dance floor. Can't get no closer. Feels like we ain't over again. And I pay the tab, you call a cab, yeah, just like clockwork. By 3 a.m. you're sleeping in my Zeppelin t-shirt. Come down, girl, you're gone, girl, and I'm just hungover. And just like that, it's over again. One last time. For us ain't enough, yeah, we tried goodbye. Then you showed up like a flashback. We fast-tracked to falling back in. Feels like we ain't over again. You're gonna steal my heart like I don't know it's breaking. Shots in the darkness, make us mark. It's got us making out on the dance floor. Can't get no closer. Feels like we ain't over again. And I pay the tab, you call a cab, yeah, just like clockwork. By 3 a.m. you're sleeping in my Zeppelin t-shirt. Come down, girl, you're gone, girl, and I'm just hungover. And just like that, it's over again. Yeah, all over again. All over again. Yeah. You're gonna steal my heart like I don't know it's breaking. Shots in the darkness, make us mark. It's got us making out on the dance floor. Can't get no closer. Feels like we ain't over again. And I pay the tab, you call the cab, yeah, just like clockwork. By 3 a.m. you're sleeping in my Zeppelin t-shirt. Come down, girl, you're gone, girl, and I'm just hungover. Just like that, it's over again. All over again. All over again. Yeah. Something like a strong wind is coming over. Got a hold on me, yeah. Thinking and doing things I shouldn't be, really shouldn't be. And it's a one more call, it's a one more what you doing right now. It's a one more trip from my side of town, and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me, we tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time's not enough, and one last kiss. And you're gone, I'm right here, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. So calm, man, so cool, yeah, I try to be like it don't bother me, yeah. This time is the last time till I'm all alone, picking up the phone. And it's a one more call, it's a one more what you doing right now. It's a one more trip to my side of town, and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me, we tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time's not enough, and a one last kiss. You're gone, I'm right here, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. Yeah, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. It's a one more call, it's a one more what you doing right now. It's a one more trip to my side of town, and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. You slide up close to me, we tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time's not enough, and a one last kiss. You're gone, I'm right here, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. Yeah, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. Now it's one more trip, my side of town, and you walk right in. One more, here we go again. One more drink leads to another. Slide up close to me, we tear the t-shirts off each other. Your hands all over me, tell myself I'm not in love, but one more time's not enough, and a one last kiss. You're gone, I'm right here, wishing you'd stayed a little longer. Yeah, wishing you stayed a little longer.
Talented, so fantastic. I love those guys. They sound so good together. So, here's the big news. 50/50 is closed.
Oh, it's closed. It's 6:30 it closed.
6:30.
What's the good news?
50/50 is closed.
It's being drawn at 7:45.
That's the good news.
So
Other good news is you have till 7 o'clock for the silent auction. So all is not lost.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
There's still time. We want to remind you, for those of you who have yet to make your pledge, that a pledge of $100 to $299 will go into a draw for a completely fabulous gift basket from Quality Foods. And those of you who are pledging $300 or more will be entered to win the spectacular fishing extravaganza with Island Pursuit Sport Fishing, which includes every manner of thing you could think of.
Oh, beverages from the Surgeoner Brewing Company, and refreshments. Pardon me, Gladstone's Brewing Company.
Oh, okay, yes.
Slap me.
Yep.
And lunch and snacks provided by Butcher's Block. I got it right.
Well, there we have it. So if you haven't pledged yet, please do. There's lots of incentives here for you to do that. There's more spectacular entertainment coming up, as you have in your hot little hand there,
I do.
sir.
We have the Laurie Tinkler dancers back with us one more time, and back to perform for you. Our more talented dancers. The girls are going to do the first. That are going to be doing the first number. It's a ballet piece called La Danseuse, and Rose O'Brennan, Abigail Robinson, Nia Robinson, and Sieva Price are in that. Number 2 selection is a jazz number called Confident, performed by Abby Good, Brooklyn Good, Emily Mullen, and Jory Lewis, and finally, a third number, an Irish dance called Flat Jig, performed by Rose O'Brennan, Abigail Robinson, Nia Robinson, Sieva Price, and Ryan Wiley. So here they are, Lori Tinkler dancers.
Just while we're getting sorted with the Lori Tinkler
You and
dancers.
I should do the number. Well, okay, here, okay, just 1, 2, 1, 2. Ready? 1, 2.
I'll tell you
1,
what.
2. Okay.
I'll dip you, and you can dip me, and we'll call it done.
I've been called worse things than a dip at. Okay. So just while we're waiting for the Lori Tinkler dancers to muster backstage, we'll catch up on stuff.
Yeah,
muster,
we just
catch up.
I got that. That's pretty fun.
Oh, they're right here. They're ready.
Well, are they ready? Okay, so, but I just, before we bring them on, want to remind you that we have had extraordinary support from a number of media outlets in the Valley, including Comox Valley Record, The Eagle, Jet, and the list goes on. So again, without this kind of support, this telethon wouldn't be possible. And without the fabulous Lori Tinkler dancers, this telethon wouldn't be possible. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Lori Tinkler dancers.
I used to hold my freak What's wrong with being confident? What's wrong with being confident? It's time to get the chains out. Is your tongue tied up? 'Cause this is my ground and I'm dangerous and you can get off, but it's all about me tonight. So you say I'm complicated, that I must be out of my mind, but you've had me underrated, rated. What's wrong with being confident? What's wrong with being confident? What's wrong with being confident?
The Lori Tinkler dancers. I love the outfits too. The dancing is good, the outfits are fabulous, everything is really, really good. So we're having a lot of fun here in the land of, oh, there you are, my friend.
I just like the other one, you know.
I thought you were out having a cookie.
I had the best cookie of my life. It used to belong to Edwin Grieve.
Oh, a stolen cookie is always better than the one that you were meant to have. So we're going to meet some wonderful people here shortly. We have a great group of Rotarians here with us tonight. You will be amazed at what they have been up to, even more amazed at what they are presenting us tonight. But first, let's take a look at the work of the Rotary. Come on, kids.
I'm Nicole, and that's Angela, and we're from the Rotary Club of the Comox Valley. And what's really cool is we got to partner with the Rotary Club of Comox and Rod on this project. So it was really neat to be able to collaborate. We're a pretty new club in town, so it was great to have, you know, kind of the mentorship of the Comox Club and be able to give back to the community.
So we heard about the project about a year ago at last year's Telethon. And our club is, one of our missions is to partner with others in the Comox Valley. And another one of our goals is to serve a younger demographic, particularly children and those in need. So this seemed like a really great fit for our club. Additionally, my husband being in construction, we're always looking for a project that's kind of more hands-on and we can get the club involved, swinging hammers and getting dirty. And this was another fit with that regard as well.
Okay, so last fall I was here. They put me in a wheelchair and I had to go up this ramp, starting over here, around and up to here. It was so steep that I almost fell backwards in the wheelchair. So this is way better, way less steep. I think it's a fantastic project, and I can't imagine how kids try to get up there before. So I'm really happy of what has been done here.
So this was our club's first major community project involving a grant application from the Rotary District 5020. And the complexities of the ramp, making it safe for all ages, was actually more than we thought. So that's part of the reason why we partnered with the Comox Club, our parent club, to bring in their expertise as well as their help so that we were able to double the grant from the Rotary Foundation.
Once we met with Cindy and the CVCDA, we were even more inspired to get the project done. I mean, the work that they do in the community is incredible. And, you know, there's almost no family in the Valley untouched by their kindness, expertise, and their heart.
This gave us a chance to not only give money to child development, but also have some of our members help with the hands-on project to try and reduce the cost of this project, because it's a fantastic project. And we got a chance to partner with one of the other clubs in the Valley, Comox Rotary Club of Comox Valley. And so it was just a great project to be involved in.
We hope other community members get just as excited as we have been to support the CVCDA. It's such a great cause.
So on November 7th this year, please come out and support the telethon supporting the Comox Valley Child Development Association. They have another exciting project planned for the next year, and hopefully some of the other service clubs in the Comox Valley will be inspired and will come out and help as well.
I am here with a fabulous group of Rotarian women. That's fun to say. You should try that. Let's meet them, shall we? Excuse me, while we meet each other.
Hi, I'm Angela Zumbo. I'm a past president of the Rotary Club of Comox Valley.
I'm Valerie Featherston. I'm the current president of the Rotary Club of Comox.
Hi, and I'm Amanda Wood, and I'm the current president of the Rotary Club of Comox Valley.
And a distant cousin, Sue Wood, Amanda Wood. Now you're here with a lovely piece of foam core.
We are.
Tell me what's on there.
So we were really lucky this year to be able to partner with the CVCDA, and our club was also able to partner with the Rotary Club of Comox. So in a great three-way partnership between our clubs and the CVCDA, we were able to make some really great things happen this year. And in thanks to all the people of the Comox Valley as well, who supported our fundraisers as we were out selling 50-50 tickets and golf ball drop tickets, and as the Comox Club is out raising funds as well. We're really, really thankful. So we are really lucky that with all of that, we were able to raise $35,000. $35,000 in support of the CVCDA to help with ongoing programming and building new ramps for access to the facility. And we are so excited today to present this check to Cindy that represents the fundraising that the Rotary Club of Comox Valley, the Rotary Club of Comox, and that we were able to do with the help of Rotary International as well.
I am overwhelmed. This has been a fabulous team to work with. Sorry, isn't that?
Your takeout's here.
Sorry, there we go. They've been a fabulous team to work with, and they came to us with, we want to be a part of this project. We want to help you build these ramps. They have done so much work in addition to the funds that they have raised. And it was amazing. Every time they came to us, we had another fundraiser, and guess what? There's another big chunk of money that's coming your way. And I am so over the top, just grateful for the work that you guys have done, for the way that you have worked with us. And I'm looking forward to being, for our clients and our families to be able to be using these ramps, and just thank you. Words can't say it all.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rotary. Thank you very, very much. You guys, thank you so much. I'll take that. You may leave the stage, and thank you so much for supporting us to such a great degree.
There it is, your Rotary clubs of the Comox Valley, ladies and gentlemen.
$35,000.
Wow, that's astounding. $35,000. That just took our total up over $100,000, like right now. So badly needed down at the association too. Man, when you support the Rotary Club, you're supporting us and other charities that really need your help too. So your service clubs are paramount in the Valley as being part of the community that keeps all this revolving. We just can't thank you enough, our Rotary clubs and all of our service clubs. Just amazing. Let's play Switch. 1, 2. Isn't that astounding? Well, $35,000.
Yeah.
I mean, are you allowed to cash a check that big in one check? Wow, good grief.
I don't know. I've never had a check that big, so I have no relationship with that kind of dough.
But that's community
support. I can't tell you what you can and can't do with that.
Yeah, no, I can't. No, okay.
I have no idea.
That's community support for you, those, Sue. Shall we get on with some more great entertainment? And I do mean great.
Yes, please.
Absolutely great. This young man has performed for us before the telethon over several of the recent years. Talk about talent. He's a tap dancer, Cody Rogers. He's been tapping for 20 years, and he now teaches locally at Triple Heat Dance Academy at Studio North in Campbell River. With Cody today is Jimmy Hampshire, a student of Cody's, who has been dancing many different genres for 12 years and tapping for 7. They are here today performing their take on the national anthem of tap known as the Shim Sham, with a bit of improv thrown in for good measure, and if I know Cody, that's for sure. So Cody Rogers and Jimmy Hampshire, bring him on.
Woohoo!
Go, guys.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
talented. Oh, they've got one more.
Oh, sorry.
No. Super talented, fastest feet on the West Coast, I tell you. Amazing. Now I'm here at the big blank board again, which is about to be full of numbers. So let's start, shall we? Everybody join in. It's going to be a lot of fun. 3, 2, 6, heavy lifting. 7, 100,000, 107,623. That is outstanding. That's what Rotary just did. They kicked us over the $100,000 mark. Thanks again, Rotary. Now we have some new people up on our telephone board looking after the telephones, and we're going up to talk to Kenny, who's going to introduce our new panel of phone guys. Well done. Oh, in front of the money.
Okay, we're at the telephone table. We've got a new entourage here answering the phones and get those calls in. 334-9200 is the number to call. We want your pledges. Is there anybody here from the Rotary Club? Poof! Look! From the Rotary Club, here is...
Hi, Ken. My name is Andrew Rice from the Courtenay Rotary Club.
All right. Any special words or challenges, maybe?
You know, on behalf of my family and on behalf of myself, the Rice family is proud to present $500 towards the telethon today.
Wow, thank you so much, the Rice family. Good work now. We're going to get you to work on the phones. That's something, $500 donation already, and we haven't even answered the phone. And from the Rotary Club as well, here is...
Rotary Club of Courtenay, Anita Watchell, president of the Rotary Club of Courtenay. And we're delighted to be here to help out. We're also very happy to be instrumental in the playground development of beside the Child Development Center in money and in work in kind.
Nice, Anita, thanks. Let's get Anita to work and call her up here at 334-9200 with your pledges. Also from the Rotary Club, here is...
Hi, I'm John Berry from the Comox Valley Rotary Club. And I'm proud to be down here helping support money for the all the needs of the children in the Comox Valley.
Very good. Let's get you to work too. 334-9200. And also from the Rotary Club. Which Rotary Club?
Rotary Club of the Comox Valley. I'm Steve Blacklock, and I am here challenging all my fellow municipal councillor by-election candidates from Comox to phone in and see if you can meet or beat the donation I've made today of a mere $200. Thanks, Ken.
Thank you, Steve. $200 already. 334-9200. Let's get the telephone table to work. And here we go. Sue, more entertainment.
Hello, I'm up here at the stage, and standing right next to me, I'm just going to walk over casually so that the camera can follow me. Come on over. Or let's just see what happens when we come over and talk to Miss Helen Austin.
Hello.
There we are, middle camera. Now, Helen usually is doing what I'm doing right now.
We're in double though.
Well, you know, I walked in and I said, I'm Sue Wood, I'm hosting today. And the woman who met me at the door said, you look different. I said, no, you think I'm Helen Austin. Which, when you look at the two of us, is ridiculous. But blonde will do it every time. So this is my friend, your friend, our community's friend, Helen Austin. She is a Juno Award-winning performer. She is profoundly generous with her time. She is uber talented, and she'd really like me to shut up and get off so she can sing her songs. Miss Austin.
Thank you. It's so lovely to be here, even though it's just very briefly. I'm going to sing a couple of tunes for you. One of them, well, the first one, is for all of those out there who beat themselves up over the smallest thing. That's not me, obviously. I'm just like totally fine. But others might beat themselves up about things. So this is for all of us. Hey, you don't have to worry. It's only human to get it wrong. Hey, I know
know that you're sorry. Want you to know that you'll always belong. You let it beat you up again, beat you up again. I wanna wake you up again, wake you up again. So forgive yourself like I forgive you now. So far behind us, and it's time to walk with grace. I know you try to be flawless, but it's such an impossible weight. You let it beat you up again, beat you up again. I wanna wake you up again, wake you up again. You let it beat you up again, beat you up again. I wanna wake you up again, wake you up again. So hey, let go of the worry. Look for the better days ahead. We're all on a difficult journey. So take care of the words in your head. You let it beat you up again, beat you up again. I wanna wake you up again, wake you up again. You let it beat you up again, beat you up again. I wanna wake you up again, wake you up again. So forgive yourself like I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you have no idea what it's like to be on an actual stage. I've been singing to a screen for the last year and a half. Oh, it's just so lovely. I got another song for you. And the clocks went back last night, which I personally like because I got an extra hour's sleep. I forget about spring. I don't like that, but I liked last night. And this is a song about moving through the seasons, moving into winter, which is my favorite season because I love the snow. And the snow is on its way. Hooray! So call 334-9200. Oh, it's like I never left. And donate. And isn't Sue doing a fantastic job? Yeah. Sue and I are walking buddies. We'll be discussing this next week sometime. This is called Every Time.
Days getting short, nights getting colder. Summer has said goodbye. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. Mist in the air, leaves on the ground. Another year passing by. It gets me every time. So wrap up warm, enjoy this calm. I'll be here, I'll catch
catch you every time. So many years, how many memories written in your eyes. You get me every time, you get me every time. So you may wonder, I'll go exploring, we never say goodbye. I'll catch you next time. So wrap up warm, enjoy this calm. Be here, I'll catch you every time. You're coming for me time. We're running on like time. Snow on the ground means you'll be around and we can play outside. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. So wrap up warm, enjoy this calm. I'll be here, I'll catch you every time. It gets me 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 every time. Thank you. Thank you. So lovely to be here. Donate. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, my friend. You were fabulous as usual. You want to read some stuff while you're here? Do you want to mention?
I've got a conference to get back to.
Oh, you've got a oh, sure. Okay, fine. Helen Austin, everybody. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So now I'm going to read some names of those people who have been profoundly generous while Helen was singing a song. So here we go. Thank you, Helen. Bye. Bye. Have fun. So Carol Ann Holland has donated $300 and is now eligible for the fabulous fishing excursion with all the trimmings. Thank you very much. We have Brenda Lacasse, $500. Raymond Henderson, $200. This is just so generous. Raymond Henderson Edgett Excavating Limited, $1,000. The cheering section is just wonderful. Thanks, you guys. Vicki Ratcliffe, $1,000. This is extraordinary. And they're taking these phone calls, and they're taking this money, and you're making a monster difference in the valley. Thank you, everybody. You're fabulous. Dorothy Bulcock. Yes, I said that. $250. Fantastic. Dolly Beck, $100. This is just remarkable. Is it always like this? I mean, this is my first telethon. Is it just because I'm here? It's, yeah, totally only about that. All right. So we have more to read, but we also have some outstanding entertainment coming up. Now, I've been hanging around with Kenny most of the afternoon, and I have to say he's more fun than a barrel of monkeys. But he's also an uber-talented musician and comedian, and he, to his surprise, apparently, is going to perform for us tonight. So Kenny is here. Are you here, Kenny? You ready, bud? Okay, here we go. So ladies and gentlemen, performing with Valori is Kenny Shaw. What are you doing?
Sean Grieve. Sure.
It's Sean Grieve first. Oh, see? That's what happens when I lose track of Kenny.
I had a wardrobe malfunction. My glasses got caught on my mask.
All right, so let's introduce the right act and get ready for when Kenny Shaw is going to perform.
Sean Grieve was born and raised in the Comox Valley. There's a connection here coming up. At 3 years old, he was already picking out tunes on the family piano, and by 13, he was playing in his dad's dance band up and down the North Island. After graduating from George P. Vanier, hey, graduates of George P. Vanier, Sean studied music for 3 years at Vancouver Island University while still playing piano and Hammond organ on weekends. Finally, decamping from the vibrant music scene in Edmonton Sean returned to the Valley and started the Sean Grieve Committee with his dad, none other than our very own Edwin Grieve. And family friends Jim Papp, Paul Stevens, Brian Fuzz Morissette, another of our own, and drummer Ross Hales. Sean's all-original music revives elements of rock, gospel, blues, R&B with a distinctive 70s flavor. Love it. Here they are right now with Banker's Holiday and Ticketman. Roll it.
That was fun.
Here you are.
With the money in his suitcase waiting at the airport, his companion Mrs. Golden Toe. Magic music from the days playing on her cell phone. Somehow she knows she's not going home. There's a flight tonight that's heading over the border, so we can take a little banker's holiday. Here's our chance tonight before this plane starts boarding. In the morning, it will somehow go away. Up in the friendly sky, just make the whole thing go away. Up in the friendly sky, just make the whole thing go away. Up in the friendly sky, just make it go away. Into the friendly sky. There are kids in the corner trying to party. For them, the sun just shines today. But the jack in the back, you know that he's the lonely. For him, it never goes away. There's a flight tonight that's heading over the border, so we can take a little banker's holiday. Here's our chance, now this jumbo jet starts boarding. In the morning, it will somehow go away. In the friendly sky, just make it go away. In the friendly sky, oh, just go away. Just make it go away. There's a flight tonight that's heading over the border, so we can take a little banker's holiday. my chance before this jumbo jet starts boarding. In the morning, it will somehow go away. Up in the friendly sky, just make it go away. Up in the friendly sky, just make it go away. Into the friendly sky, just make it go away. Into the friendly sky. And grab your cash. Well, buy my ticket, baby. They're going fast. Stand in a line. There's still time. And tell your friend I've got that ticket in my hand. I'm the ticket man. I'm the ticket man. Oh, baby, not sad. I'm the ticket man. I got what you need. It might be a team in the playoffs. It could be a special band. I'm standing on the sidewalk now outside the stadium. I got a pocket full of tickets. You buy one and you can go. So come on, man, make up your mind. They're gonna stop the show. So step right up, and give me the cash. Well, buy my ticket, baby. They're going fast. There's still time while you're standing in a line. And tell your friends I've got his ticket in my hand. I'm the ticket man. I'm the ticket man. I'm the ticket man. I'm the ticket man, baby. I got what you need. Got the best seats if you want them. Good one just for you. 2 seats up in the corner. You're gonna have that perfect view. I can put you down in the center. Oh, deal at a half the price. Show me the color of your money, brother. It won't sell. I'll try. So step right up, and give me the cash. Buy my ticket, baby. They're going fast. Well, there's still time, and you're standing in the line. Show me, baby, got your ticket in my hand. I'm the ticket man. Oh, baby, I'm the ticket man. I'm the ticket man. Look out!